In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords.
There we go. Okay, now you can hear me. So, yeah, I was complaining about all these tech issues I've been having lately, and
Leto,
I really
first of the dead.
really hate it. Like, honest to God, I can't stand another tech issue happening.
The Witch of Izalith.
My software was like, oh man, you know what you should do? Change all your settings back to default.
Gwyn,
Oh, that's a
Lord of
great idea.
Sunlight, and his faithful knights.
Losing my mind. I haven't even started, and I've lost my mind already.
Pygmy, so easily
Also,
forgotten.
thank you, Godzilla. I would not have known. I wouldn't have known until, like, after this cutscene.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts
Oh,
peeled apart their stone
Lord Gwyn with his bolts of lightning,
witches,
smiting all the dragons in creation. And then this crazy witch made a big old tree, and then she is a tree, and then this guy became death.
of death
Yes.
and disease,
All the dragons died, yes.
and see the scales.
And then see, all the dragons made fun of him because he got no legs, got no scales. Yeah, he got no legs. Got like 2 legs.
Thus began the age.
Thus began the age of fire, where arson was legal.
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
Oh.
Even now, there are only embers.
Am I going crazy? Maybe.
Sees
Maybe a
no
little
light,
bit.
But only endless nights. And amongst the living
I
are
need to turn this up.
carriers of the accursed dark side.
The dark sign. Ooh. Man, I can't wait to like get into the game and then to be lost. Oh man, it's gonna be like my favoriteest thing. Oh man, I'm gonna be so lost. We're not real. You're in a coma. Wake up. Oh, you can't do that to me. That's evil.
Yes, indeed. The dark
Why
side.
don't my phone just open up
brands the
Uno? I don't want
undead.
to open up Uno on Facebook. That's cringe. Who even wants to play Uno on Facebook?
And in this land,
I gotta open up my phone and just like look at things and set things up while
the
I'm waiting
undead
for this
are
cutscene to wrap
corralled
up.
and led to the
Setting
north.
things up once cutscene wraps up. I have no sleep. Like
Where
I have
they are
like gotten like
locked
0
away.
sleep,
to await
and
the
I've just
end
been
of
just
the
working
world.
on just like stuff that you'll see in the future. But like I just been working on stuff. And I'm starting this
is
stream
your
off
fate.
crazy already. Whoops, I totally forgot to update it. This is what I'm talking about right here. I'm rushing because I was behind schedule because of all the tech issues, because I had to set up the Xbox for Dark Souls, which was a whole new thing of strands and cords, which I had to deal with, along with the new Twitch funny noises, and now my OBS turned all my settings back to default, and now I forgot to update the title. See, this is why I like having viewers that pay attention and they're like, yo, some stuff isn't working. So if you just like close and open the stream, you'll be all like, yo, you know, something's wrong. You should probably fix this. And thankfully Twitch lets me fix it mid go through really quick. Hopefully. It's better be a switch real quick through. Yes. All right. I got the go throughs fixed ish. I am 70. I am your grandfather. I saw the old cars. All right. They were so old. You wouldn't believe how old they were. They are old like me. Eh. 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 Yeah. Oh. I don't know why I'm grunting for all of those, but let me enjoy the game. Yo, we licking wall. I love licking wall. Back in my day, a Switch was only $250. I mean, like, if you got $450 lying around for a Switch 2, I mean, like, good for you. You know, I said this to a bunch of people, but a lot of people were like, you don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, no, I got patterns. I got facts. All right. And here's the facts. If you pre-order a console that hasn't even been like released yet, I don't want to say you're gambling, but you low-key gambling. Because PlayStation, Xbox, even the original Switch had some defects in them that a lot of people didn't predict, like, you know, Switch 1. A lot of people were like, wow, it's so great, I can play games anywhere. And then a bunch of people, rude awakening, 30 FPS everywhere. And to some people that matters. To me, it don't really matter. And that's like a minor one. Here's some major ones. Circle of Death. Blue Light of Death. Those two, Xbox 360 breaking itself because they wouldn't put good enough coolant on top of the processor. And then we also have PS4, what was it? The processor would melt itself off the motherboard, and you would have to open it up and then resolder it onto the motherboard if you wanted to fix it. So freaking stupid. Xbox Series X probably had its fair share of stuff. I don't know what the factory defect was for that one, but I know it exists. All right, I know it exists. Along with PS4 also having a issue with its fan just dying. Like legitimately, like you would be playing your PS4 and then suddenly it'd just be like, up. You know what's be really cool if the fan just turned on and then it made you feel like you're flying a, you know, a jet. I'm gonna let him walk away so I can get this axe on. But it's one of those things where I'm like, yo, don't buy a console and release. Like, don't. If you already pre-order it and you can't get your money back, but I'm gonna say this right now, you gotta be careful. This is the warning. It's like, don't do it. It's not smart. It's never not smart. And also, it's not like there's a lot of games on release. Like, how do you think everyone feels now after they got like a PS Vita? The handheld with like the touch screen and all of, like the crazy junk they jammed into it, and then the PS Vita barely got any games because barely anybody bought it, and they barely made any games for it because barely anybody bought it. And so it's just kind of a console that's like really cool, but also like super jumbo dead. All right, I hurt my knees a little, but that's okay. I mean, like, the list goes on and on and on and on, but I feel like I've...
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes. Yes.
Regrettably,
Yes.
that
Yes.
will now-
Yes. 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 I'm not okay. Well, time to go down to the bottom floor. Boop. Also, my Xbox One does that, and it's fine. Wait, which Xbox One? Also, I'm so sorry for not reading. Also, say hello and welcome, Chaos Friday. Oh my gosh, that should be a thing. I'm so sorry. I'm running on like no sleep, and I'm gonna be lost after the asylum a little bit. I mean, like after I think, the gargoyles, I'm just kind of gonna be lost. Come on, let me backstab. Do I hold for backstab, or do I lightly tap for backstab? You know what? I'm gonna find out. Does your head ever just hurts randomly? Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, come on. Lunge at me. I know you're gonna lunge. Alright, fine. Don't lunge. Be weird. Be cringe. You. Yes, you. I want you. And only you. Alright, before I do this... No. 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 Yes. 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 That's what I wanted to learn right there. Alright. With the power of 2 hands, I smite thee. I smite thee! Wasn't that fun? Are you guys having as much fun as I'm having? Yeah, you've been corrupted by the chaos. You're in the abomination. The Emperor demands you to be purged. Well, like, the Emperor come to find me. He's gonna have to catch me first. The cars were so old that they... Oh, yeah. So many stuff. Dark Souls 1? Yes. Yes, Dark Souls 1. Dang. Honestly, I'll say this about Xbox One. Xbox One, the first generation of Xbox Ones didn't last, all right? I had, like, the first batch of released Xbox Ones, and then I'm playing on an Xbox One right now that it still trucks away. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, yo, you gotta get a console after, like, a year of it being released, and a lot of people will be like, I'm gonna miss out on so many games. It's like, yes, you're gonna miss out on a game. Or you can be like me and have a PS4 that doesn't work. Or like 3 Xboxes that don't work. Or like, I don't know, a Switch that just kind of died. The Switch also did have a fan problem too. A lot of the newer consoles tend to have fan problems. I also love Warhammer. I wanted to do Space Marines, but it's one of those things where I'm like, yo, people aren't gonna find me on a Space Marine stream and be like, whoa, who's this funny guy playing Space Marines? I really love him. Subscribe. It don't happen.
To leave the undead asylum in
Oh, that scared me. Oh my god.
To the land
Why is
of
that
the
so loud?
lords.
Oh my god, I didn't think that goes through the screen, but it do go through the screen.
Lordran.
Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, the saxophone, why? I hurt myself. I jumped out of my chair. I had my volume all the way up because the Dark Souls was really quiet because I had to do some really jank things for my wires. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, I got fun new things on Twitch, like little baby soundboard. I only got 3 noises. I'm gonna add more and add more stuff later on. But it's one of those things where I'm like, I'd rather add stuff slowly and then like add and subtract and figure out what's go wrong, what's not go wrong. You know how it is, you know? It's better to go slow than to dump 30 noises in there and then just overwhelm everything. Time to get on Twitch, yeah. That's one of those things I've been really working on as fast as I possibly can, is getting Twitch to where it's more viewer interaction, it's more buttons, it's more things you can do. I wanted to do Cult of the Lamb to where you guys could actually like influence the game, but I needed 50 followers for that, and the extension would not work if I don't have 50 followers. And then I'm like, that's so stupid. Oh yeah, console war things died with like Xbox 360 and PS3. Honest to God, after that, like maybe a little bit of Xbox One and PS4, but beyond that, console wars died. No one gives a crap about console wars because everyone now is like, unless you're like a 9-year-old child that don't know anything, console wars is dumb. And if you're like a teenager or an adult, you're just gonna get a computer. Honest to God, you're just gonna buy a free build because A, games are gonna be cheaper on Steam. B, you're not gonna get screwed over by factory defects if you got a good pre-build. Sometimes, you know, like I said, computers aren't immune to factory defects either. There's the whole, oh my gosh. Oh my God, why is that keep, it's so loud. It's so loud. Yeah, Steve will fight for your account if it gets hacked. I believe it. I believe Steam would fight for my account. All right, before I forget, let me just go up here. This is why I get Master Key, in case I wanted to skip to Blighttown. Here, do I want to try and get the big stick? I'm gonna be stupid. You want me to do something dumb? I'm gonna do something kinda sorta little dumb. Oh wait, I just realized I'll never make it across the swamp. Like, even if I kill all the enemies, my health bar just won't last. It won't. I don't have enough stamina to sprint across, and I don't have enough health to do that. Even if I like flawless across, I don't think I could. I know a lot of people are like, yo, flip ring. And I don't even have enough stats for the bonk stick either, so I guess I'll just turn around. I was gonna go for it, but I'm like, nah, I can't. Like, maybe like after Taros Demon, I'll go for it. But no, it's just not possible. So I'm down here to get the Firekeeper soul. You know, I may be kind of confused and lost in the middle of the game, but beginning of the game, I'm feeling pretty okay, you know? No, don't fight back. Eh. Oh, I wanted to kick him in. Eh. Eh. I'm practicing my kicks for later. For those who know, you know, and people who don't know, you don't know. You gotta practice them kicks. All right, the kicks are important. All right, so the intention here is not to live. We are going balls to the wall. I think it was over here-ish, kind of, sort of. Ah, here we go. If you look down, you can kind of, sort of see it. You'll never take me! I need sleep. I'm not good when I don't sleep. You know, me when I got sleep would be like, positive attitude, we can make it. Me would not sleep. Nah, we jump into the water. It's good to get that early on, because you only have like, if you get it immediately, you got no souls. Reinforce my flask. Make it better. All right, now we got +1. Oh, Dark Souls. Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. All right, so we got the easy stuff out of the way, kind of, sort of. Now, do I want to attempt to go get Zweihander out of the graveyard now? Can I even wield Zweihander? I mean, like, I kind of, sort of could. Yeah, let's try and get Zweihander. I don't remember which one it is, but honestly, I'm just going to run through the graveyard and Just try my best to get Zweihander immediately. Alright, so I think it was like up here-ish. No, get out of my way. Nope, that's the winged-tipped spear. Zweihander! I remember last time I played, I didn't do such a good job of... What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, the moans they make. I forgot about the moans. It's just like, oh. Oh, there's some stuff over here-ish, kind of, sort of, maybe. No. No. That's okay. I don't... You guys are cringe. I'm leaving. You guys suck. You guys are made of bones. I don't know how that's an insult. Don't question it. Don't read too deep into it. I know they'll attempt to chase me over here, so I gotta at least touch the bonfire to reset them. Yo, so when I play Gandalf Sax, I can't hear it. The thing pops up, but I didn't hear it. All right. It should be something that pops up and you hear it when the Twitch things. But if you click it and it's on cooldown, because there's a cooldown to the noises, so you can't spam them. I didn't even set it up like that. That's just how it is by default. To where noises can't be spammed. So you might have clicked it and it didn't go. Yeah. Yeah. I like using the axe. It looks like I'm just chopping. Oh, yep, there it is again. Okay, so it is working. Oh, shoot. I got really lucky. I'm really happy I didn't get firebombed. Yeah. Whoa, I almost walked off. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I wanted to kick him off the edge. Did I kill that other guy? Because I kicked him off, and I'm not sure if he fell to his death. Oh, the loot's still there. I want the loot. Shauna, hello and welcome. Man, honestly, I'm like at the point with like some of the stuff to where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I got most things set up correctly. Like I said, some of this, a lot of the tech issues is really with the Twitch bot or the Twitch extension to make funny noises. I definitely want to get a fart in there somewhere. Definitely a fart. I'm not sure which kind of fart I want. I'm thinking either older dry or I'm thinking chainsaw. You know, everyone loves a good old chainsaw fart. Or thermal nuclear. But, what's it called? I feel like this stream, I'm really gonna be like, I really hate, like, plugging away or being like, oh my gosh, like and subscribe, you know, or, like, stuff, crap like that. I hate that so much. I like saying it at the end. Never at the beginning. But, what's it called? I do need to get more followers on Twitch. That's a priority I need to get to as quickly as possible. Wait, I need to just like... I think I might have messed up jumping down. Slightly. Get back over that wall. Heavy attack. Are you dead? You better be dead after the heavy attack. Someone's throwing fire bombs at me, which I do not appreciate. I am not appreciative of that at all. Okay, he can't see me from here, so I can kind of just like, grab some of the rubbish. Why is there just rubbish on the ground? Yeah, I don't know why. I'm still trying to figure out the best placement for the Twitch panel for the funny noises. There's a few settings, and it's hard for me to really check them out. Actually, I'm gonna check them out right now, actually. So if I go over to my other monitor real quick, can I see my like own Twitch stream on my other monitor? I want to see if it even pops up. So there's me. Can I watch me as I'm live? No, I can't watch me while I'm live unless I open up an alt, and I'm not doing that at the moment. That's too much work. That's entirely too much work. Time to keep walking. I know there's a guy back here. Hack him in half. Get hacked. After now, guys. Hack. Don't try and tell me that's not what that word means, alright? I know hacking is when you get a big old, like, axe or hatchet and you start chopping up hitchhikers and teenagers in the woods like a real hacker would. It's got nothing to do with the computer or anything like that. I'm a hacker. I'm definitely putting that on a t-shirt. It's just going to be a guy with an axe, and it's just going to be called a hacker. Don't take it. I'm calling it now. I'm mainly saying it now just so I can come back to this stream and be like, oh, that was the idea. Because I have like a cajillion of those ideas a day, and then I'm like, dang, I should have written that down or like recorded it, kind of. You ever see a cartoon or it's like some guy, he's got like a voice recording, he just like takes it out and he's like, P.S. Note to self, put almonds inside of other almonds to make super almonds. Making idea. I wish I could have hacked at its toads. Also, I forgot that happened. Ow. Am I dying? I'm dying a little bit. How do I S this blast? Oh, that's how I S this. You guys can't take turns swinging. It's not fair. Okay, I got him. They're all taking turns swinging. It made it a lot. Stop it. Give me the thing. You gave me a crack shield? You know, I wish it was like a crack shield as in a good shield and not crack shield as in, look at this piece of garbage I just found. You know what I forget? That stuff has durability in Dark Souls 1. You know what everyone hated? You know, I find it so funny. Also, hacker is also a person coughing loudly, right? I never... Oh, wait. That's actually really good, Tay. That actually is really good. They just hacking away. Gosh. I love wordplay. Wordplay is so much fun. All right. But not dad jokes or puns. Wordplay is fun. Puns are different. Puns are the devil. I wish to level up health, because if I don't level up health, I know someone's gonna click on this stream and be like, yo, loser, why do you have like 20 strength and no health? What a freaking loser. And I'm gonna be like, you're a loser. Yeah, take that. I need tissues. I got a tissue box across the room. I just need it closer. I am dying. I'm dying today. It is a bad allergy day. And I need my allergy pills too. Give me a second. They're also across the room. Alright, I'm just popping a quick pill in my mouth. I should have gotten more allergy pills. There, drink my water. It needs to be like some type of PSA and being like, yo, if you know somebody who used dad jokes, please call this hotline. We'll lock them up. Got a sacker. Oh, hacky sack. That's for hippies. And people who think they're cool like hippies or think hippies are cool. Oh, come on. Whack. Whack. Block. I was not paying attention to how much more I needed for souls. I'm gonna check that out real quick. I just want to get like a little bit of souls. Just a little bit of soul. Just a little. Just a little soul. Ow. Stop that. Stop that. Very rude of you. Be hacking away at me like that with arrows and knives and blunt objects. Okay, so we have a few options of things that we can do. We can cheese the kite dragon with a butt ton of arrows. All right, that's an option. We can B, just kind of ignore it and just leave it to later. I'm a fan of ignoring it a little bit. And also praying that I somehow get a Black Knight weapon this playthrough. Last playthrough, I didn't get a Black Knight weapon, and it was rough. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I love my bong stick, but Black Knight weapons, you don't need anything else if you get one of them. You're set. Sure, they're a little bit harder to level up sometimes. At least I remember them being harder to level up, but they are rewarding. Very rewarding. Also, you can't use them till like much later too, which makes life a little more difficult. All right, so let's get 17 vitality and move on along. Oh. All right. So let me kill these guys one more time so they don't try running after me. All right, there's gonna be this guy behind me. Hey, I just wanna slice you in two. All right, run in here. Nope. Double slash. Guy come through the door. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come on. Come on. What a loser. I really do like timing the moment when they strike with the moment I strike, because if you hit them in the animation right before they swing, if they have their shield, you can hit them. I feel like I didn't say that right. So if the person got a shield, you can swing and you can murder them when they have their, because when they swing, they can't hold their shield up. And if they don't got the shield up, you can slice their head off. And so when they're mid wind up, you can murder them and it's super easy. There we go. Did you just throw a firebomb at me? Stop that. Very rude of you. Also, give me it. Give me a firebomb. Oh, I didn't get the key. I forgot to get the key from the merchant. So I'm just gonna have to get that later. Hopefully that item is not too important. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, I'm really glad that firebomb did not kill me. Like, honestly and truly, that could have been really, really, really bad. All right, so we're just gonna go over here. We're gonna walk up this tower. There's gonna be a guy up there with his little bow, thinking he's all that. Yeah, you think you're so cool with your crossbow? You ain't so cool now. You got no ankles. They're mine. I'm gonna own all your ankles. I'm gonna put them on a necklace and wear them around, and I'm just gonna call it my anklet, even though an anklet's a thing. Hey, you. Do you want to come charging at me? Whoops. Almost messed up that timing. Come on, bro. I'm doing good. This is normally the part where I normally crap the bed in fighting the Black Knight. Give me a second. I gotta fix my... I don't know how. Sometimes when I'm streaming, my pants somehow tend to fall down while I'm sitting, which don't make sense. Like, how do my pants fall down while I'm sitting? It make no sense. All right, so if I'm super sneaky, gonna sneak up on you. Whoa! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneak upon you. Oh, great knight, don't hack me in two. Live. Get up, you loser. I'm gonna fight you. How many hacks is this gonna take? Okay, this is gonna take a hot minute. Ergbite, hello and welcome. I'm going to die here. Because I normally crap the bed at this point. I'm gonna be amazed if I do this first try. Gonna sneak upon you. See, this is normally when the part when I'm like, oh my god, he's low, I can do this, and then I get murdered every time. See? I don't want to say I just fulfilled my own prophecy, but I was bobbing and I was weaving, and then I crapped the bed like I always do. Yeah, they are definitely I just did a bunch of times. You can backstab them. That's the best way to murder them, is just wait till their backs are turned, or you just sneak around while they're trying to murder you, and it's the best way. And the only way. Unless there's a really high cliff you can push them off of somehow, some way. Or you just happen to have like 30 fire bombs and they're gonna stand there and let you toss them at them. But then again, I like to save the fire bombs for the Hydra. A lot of players are like, bro, you gotta get the bow and arrow for the Hydra. It's like, bro, you gotta be good to just like hack off its heads, you know? And I'm like, no, I like the fire bombs because fire bombs do a lot. I don't gotta spend like 20 years waiting for the Hydra to like poke out its head, which I always hate fighting that thing every time. Ooh, they never drop fire bombs. That's a hard drop to get. Yuck. Whack. All right, give me a second. I gotta adjust my phone. My phone never tells me if there's people watching or not watching because YouTube sucks with updating the number. In a sense where I'm like, yo, is there like a bunch of people watching, or is I'm still at 0? I don't know. All right, you. Yes, you. But only you. Okay. That's one murder. Come up here. I know you want to get murdered. Right here. Where'd you come from? Did you walk all the way from that top shelf area just to, ooh, deliver me more fire bombs? Come on, you. I never get this lucky with fire bombs. Honestly, last time I ran through here, and I was here for a hot minute, I got like no fire bombs as drops. It's hard getting fire bombs as drops. At least for me, is because, you know, skill issue. I need to get good. I'm tempted to run back, level up, and then kindle this bonfire, which I think I'm gonna do that because I got 2 humanity, super easy peasy, and I don't want to lose it. I'm gonna play it safe. No One Loves You. I love the name. How many times have you played? I played a few times, but it's the playthroughs have always been very long apart, so I always forget information. Like, you know, important stuff like run to the right, run to the left, get that item over there. No, that's how you're supposed to do this. That's how you're supposed to do that. All right, so I need a reverse hollowing. Yes. I definitely want to try and save as much humanity on this playthrough as possible, because last time I was really sad I couldn't save Solaire, but then I decided to save his soul by giving him a bath in the lava in the underworld area. I forget what it's called, the chaos zone, and I felt bad, but at the same time it's okay because I saved Solaire before he lost his mind to the sunlight maggot. Like that's like a random information like that. Or like the kite dragon and the bow and arrows, or like I have the master key to skip Blighttown, but I don't like to skip Blighttown because it's entertaining to have everybody watch me cry. You want to watch me cry? I'll cry for you. Well, I'm not crying for you. I'm crying because I'm in intense pain going through Blighttown. The fat ring. Is that the flip ring? Or is the flip ring the fat ring, or is the ring that's called the fat ring? Or are you calling the ring of favor the fat ring? Oh, I want the ring of favor. The ring of favor is my favorite ring. It's the best way to possibly acquire it is through murder. And who doesn't love murder? The ring of favor and protections. Oh yes, that's my favorite ring right there. That's something I don't forget. Oh wait, I think I know. This is where that guy came from. Oh, you sneaky little man hiding in the back rooms. You'd think I'd forget, but I don't. But I did. But not this time. Wow, that was super easy. I'm really glad I went back to get all that extra health. And to kindle up that bonfire with the humanity I did have. The One Ring to rule them all. I'm losing my mind. I haven't slept. I mean, like, I slept, but it was crappy sleep, and it wasn't a lot of sleep. All right, you. I only want you. I said I only want you! Your friend's gonna have to wait his turn! Oh, you're gonna you gotta be quicker than that. Drop attack! Oh! I messed that up. It's okay. It worked out. It worked out. Did you get the new Londo Firekeeper Soul? Yeah, I got that. I always make sure to get that. Thank you, no one. Thank you, me. What's it called? I'm really glad, you know, somebody else, because this is like a long checklist where I'm like, yo, I really got to make sure all right, I'm going to sneak up on him. Okay, I got a zesty first attack. Come on up here. Oh yeah. They're easy to parry. Oh my god, I forgot I can parry. Oh, I tried to parry. I'm sorry. I'm doubly sorry. All right, in the swinging. I like to parry the Heavy Knight Black Sword. I gotta get a little bit more playtime in before I start to parry. I'm still warming up, you know. I'm still warming up, you know, new playthrough and all. And it's not like I play Dark Souls like all day, every day. Like some people on Twitch and like YouTubes and all that. There we go. So, oh my god! I got his sword. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever gotten the Black Knight sword. I mean, I've gotten the Black Knight great sword, but not the Black Knight sword. Yeah, the buckler shield. Yeah, I was never one to like parry. Like, I get a shield like this, like the Grass Crest shield or something like that to parry with, but never never the buckler shield. I don't know why. I tend to parry better with like the medium shields versus the super heavy. And the blue stone tier ring, I forget what that does, but honestly, I don't think I should put it on just to kind of put it on. What does this do? Boost defense while HP is low. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna take it off later anyways. I bet you, is this one of those things where it's like they tricked a bunch of players being like, oh man, there's probably something secret down there. You should jump down and see. And someone's like, okay. And then they go on down and then they're just... I go up the stairs. I go down the stairs. I go back up the stairs. A murder man. But anyway, blue tone is a placeholder ring. Yeah, it really is. You know what I love? I love seeing the speed runs and they get the other one that's like this, but it's just like instead of blue, it's red. And they'll get like a Black Knight halberd or something, and they'll just run around with like 2 health and they'll just like murder every boss in their speed running path. No, there's a Crystal Lizard, but this is the remake. I think that was the original. The Crystal Lizard was up here. Oh no, there it is. You're mine. Yeah. There we go. Your roll is awful. I know. I need to get the endurance up. Can I make myself lighter? I probably could. What is my weight at? I haven't checked that yet. So what was the equip load proportions again? Wasn't it like you need to be under 50%? Or was it under like 40%? Because I think I'm still over 30% for fast rolls. All right. I'm medium rolling. I'm okay with medium rolls. I need to practice my rolls too. Also, no one... Do you love? I like to believe I love. Or I forget. Isn't there like a guy up here I gotta murder first? I'm sure there's like... Oh yeah, there's skeletons up here I gotta murder before I start. I always forget about these guys. And then I always run up here and I'm like, oh no, I gotta kill him. And then I panic most of the time. And then I normally die. No, everyone's like, how do I go down fast? Isn't there like a fast descend? Oh yeah, I just have to tap the B button. That was it. Oh yeah, I need to get Havel's ring as quickly as possible. Nope, not far enough. There we go. Come on, 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 come on. Run, master, your life depends on this. Got a 2-hand. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Whoa! Get shabbed upon. Oh no, I'm stuck. Come on, come on, come on, get up that ladder. I know a lot of people are like, oh man, you're one of those people that do the drop attack. It's like, yeah, why wouldn't I do the drop attack? Yeah, you're right. I should fight all the boss fair and square. And I'm like, I gotta remind you, this is Dark Souls. This game's inherently unfair. I'm gonna absolutely kneecap every boss I can along the way. Every time. Like, you know what I like too? The same people who are like, you drop attack Taro's demon like a coward. It's like, yeah, And I bet you run away from Ceaseless Discharge. First playthrough, I never realized there was even a ladder. Yeah, a lot of people don't. Like, everybody after the first playthrough learns about the ladder, and they're like, I could have done that the whole time. And it's like, yup. It's like, I spent 10 hours trying to or something. Ah, here we go. I knew there was an item. Hmm. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Solaire. The noises were my thinking noises. I was thinking real hard. All right. I'm trying to think. I'm like, look at his chest. Is that like the armor, or he got a little belly on him? You know what? I think it's armor.
Hello.
Why, hello there.
I am sorry. Now that
Do I have to say yes? Yes, let's look into the sun, Solaire. I'll look into it with you. Let's be blind together.
Oh, I have a problem.
Yes.
The way I see it, in a land so
Yes.
it pleases me. We are amidst the flow. The vent, there's no test like used to some. And it's
Yes.
of course, but I...
Yes. 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 Never done Solaire's questline, TBH. It's a pain because it's hard because you need 30 humanities and you have to like farm up some rats in the sewers to get that much. And oh yeah, that's locked. I forget where I get that key, but I'm sure I'll stumble upon it as I'm running along. Look at me. Look at me. All right. Go down here, open up shortcut. Yeah, I start getting confused after the gargoyles. So for now, I still know where I'm kind of going. But like, as soon as the gargoyles hit, my brain go dummy. And it's just like, oh, do I go Capra Demon? It's like, no, Moonlight Butterfly. It's like, no, it's Capra Demon first. It's like, no, you gotta go Moonlight Butterfly at first. You know, I'm like, which one is it? All right, give me a second. I gotta figure out what I'm doing this playthrough. I got like almost 20 health, so where do I go to look at the weapon stats for strength? I always forget this. Give me a second. Change. Toggle this. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I need 12 strength, 8 for that. So I got Zweihander with 24 and 10 dexterity. I need 10 dexterity. I need 20 strength and 18 dexterity. Is that... Should I go with the Black Knight Sword? I mean, like, the Black Knight Sword's pretty good. Undeadburg level design. Undeadburg is peak level design, honestly. I praise this. Oh, wait. I gotta learn how to praise the sun emotes. Can you do praise the sun in this game? I mean, like, it's Dark Souls. Of course you can do the praise the sun emote. It'd be blasphemy if you couldn't. So, it's between Zweihander and the Black Knight Greatsword. But I just need more strength and dexterity, so I think I'm gonna pump up dexterity by 2. And then pump up my strength just so I can start swinging around Zweihander. Wait, no, I didn't want to leave. Get back in there. Level up. How many level ups do I got? Okay, I got 2. So I need dexterity 10. Very important. I need more strength so I can two-hand. I know everyone's like, oh, you didn't put in vitality. That's blasphemy. And it's like, it's cool, man. It's cool. We cool. Change equipment. I don't want to put on Zweihander yet. I'm just kind of prepping for Zweihander, if that makes sense. Also, you could use both of them as they. Oh, you're right. I could use both of them. because they do require different upgrade mats. I know last time I played, I used a lot more of the Claymore that you pick up in the Asylum. No, I know a lot of people like to like farm up the undead dudes, but I'm not going to do that because that's kind of cringe. And also it's really time consuming. And I can always do it later. It's got a... I think it's like another like 5 seconds and then he'll jump down. Let me through. Don't be cringe. All right, so once I get in here, he'll be a little coward and he'll fly off. See, he's gonna like walk towards me like a big bad boss guy. And then I'll like run over here and then he'll get super scared and run off. See? Because if they didn't do that, you could probably stand over here and you could just whack his tail and then he'll die. I hate the Kite Dragon. No one liked you, Kite Dragon. You're unloved. Stray Demon? No, not yet. No, I don't mess with that guy. You can go to the Asylum early and pick up the Claymore early. You just gotta murder Oscar, that dude I already murdered. And maybe fight a Black Knight. Was that a Claymore? No, but it's like Oscar's Claymore or something. Wait, is that the same thing? I swear to God, did I just... Is this just like the God run I'm having right now? Low-key, I may just be having the God run. The Claymore weighs 2 extra. What's my weight at? I'm sticking with the medium rolls for now. Yeah, this is what I would have picked up in the Asylum. I didn't think I just could find the Claymore off these dudes. Yo, there was a Morning Star in Firelink Shrine, and the Stray Demon is very weak to bleed. And you can manipulate the type of attack, but nah, that's like the place you get it. I got the Claymore in the Asylum after murdering Oscar. That's so weird. But also kind of sort of makes sense. Or maybe I'm losing my mind. I haven't slept in a while. Am I hitting the requirements for this? I'm pretty sure I'm hitting the requirements for this weapon. Also, I gotta level up before I forget, because I gotta go fight that knight. So let me hit that little soft cap right there of 20 vitality. So I should be going for vitality for the moment, and then I'll pump that up a little bit later. All right, give me a second. I gotta do a few test parries. I'm just getting the feel for it, you know? I'm getting the feel back. All right, you're my test subject. All right, we'll go again. Come on. Hey, you can't go that quick. It's cheating. There we go. So I have to do it mid-animation. Not too early, not too late. It's in the middle. Okay. I'm ready to go now. Yeah, there'd be like a red X on the weapon if it wasn't enough. All right, that's good to know. Good to know. Oh, I messed up. I really do like the great sword backstab. I want to drink that. Oh, my bones! Oh, wait. How did you make that clip through like that, bro? There we go. This one's a lot easier to parry. We're almost there. There we go. Okay, it just had to be one more. Now, this will dictate... No. I did not hit the lootery. I really wanted the Black Knight Greatsword. Yo, the Gargoyle Axe and the Butcher Knives. I never used the Gargoyle Axe. I really haven't. I'm gonna rest real quick and get some Estus back. I thought I could level up. I thought the Black Knight would have enough. Did his what's-his-face come back? I don't think so. Yeah, it's only Axe and Sackles in the main. Oh yeah. I really do like running Strength. I feel like Strength in Dark Souls 1 is the best. And then every other Souls-like game, it's Dexterity wins every time. Slice through you. Come on. Come on. Playing hard to get. Oh, that was bad. I thought that was going to be the lunge. It was not the lunge. You know what? That's okay. I'm just going to go murder the archers if we're just going to be that way. Yeah, look at him. He's even blocking over there. The little wuss. Come on. Do something. Yes, cat, I hear you. Can I pause this game? No, this game is not. Ooh, I didn't want to fall. Oh, run, 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 run. Can the boar get up here? There we go. I should have done that way sooner. Give me a second. I gotta open up the door for my cat. I wanna go out the door. Open. Out the door you go. Oh, man. Okay. See? Like 2 seconds. 2 seconds to open up a door. Come on. Give me the... Yes. Ooh, Titanite Shard. Alright, should I just, like, sneak up behind the pig and just, like, skewer it? And also, random bypasser. Hello, Dex is for... Oh my gosh. Players, true level up intelligence and play as a mage. Yo, I did that for my first ever Dark Souls game. I think I got into Dark Souls when Dark Souls 3 came out, and I did full-on wizard. I was like pyromancer, faith. I pumped everything. And I was all like, I am master of all magic. And I didn't really know what I was doing, but it was just one of those things where I'm like, yo, fireball, fireball, soul stream, fireball. But, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to just skewer the pig. Come here. I know I can backstab you. Where's the meaty center? There it is. Right up the booty hole. I didn't get the pig helmet. Oh, I got cheated. I got cheated so hard. I really wanted it. I really wanted to be Mr. Pig. Stop running. I know you're just running so your friends will come. Yeah, that's right. I know your game. Sick little men. Ow. Yo, I love magic in these games. The magic is nice. I like that. I'm pretty sure the first 2 games, it's like, I never did it in the first 2 games. I only did it in the 3rd one. But I'm pretty sure it's charges in the first 2 games, to where it's like, yo, you get like 5 shots. You get 6 shots, you know, like D&D spell slots. And then Dark Souls 3, we went with the gauge, which I think was better. But also you lose out on Estus flasks if you do that, which also hurt. How am I getting boxed up by these guys? Stop it. Playing like garbage. I also like that magic is also like crazy PvP viable for Dark Souls 2. Like Great Eruption, I remember everyone just kind of running around with that and then just absolutely blowing everybody's brains out. Ooh, mysterious key. I forget where that goes, but I remember it was important. I think that was that the cage for the Gilded Warrior holding my favorite ring? There's just a man holding onto my ring. I have to get it from him at some point. All right, let me get... Oh, 2-for-1 deal. Gotta love it. Give me a second. Let me get this. Yoink. Man, I'm really surprised I haven't died and lost my humanity yet. You know, normally I would have at this point. You can use the master key for him. Oh, perfect. So I didn't even have to mess around with that. I remember my first Dark Souls 1 playthrough, I went with black powdered fire bombs because you could kill the Asylum demon super fast. And on the first engagement too. So in the Asylum, there's actually a weapon you can pick up, and it's the Great Hammer. And if you kill him the first time he jumps down, instead of running through the door, you get the Great Hammer, but it's like 40 what's it called? My bad, I was super locked in to murder him. It's like 40 strength to use, and it's like 700 pounds. But it's a cool weapon. It's a cool thing to pick up. I prefer to use the mana system as well in D3. Yeah, the mana system in D3 is just so freaking good. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry, Godzilla. You asked that such a long time ago, and it's really hard because I got Twitch going and I got YouTube going, and sometimes I slack off and I only read one chat when one of them's going really quick. But no, this is not gonna be a short stream like yesterday, to where I was just like exhausted after dealing with like a cajillion tech issues. Are we just gonna like play this game again? I ain't playing that game. I got the beefy sword. Oh, I could have kicked him? Bang. The demon Great Hammer, that's the word. But yeah, the magic system is so much better. I really do like how well incorporated magic is, though. Like, it's some games... Oh, I'm in this corner, and this is a bad corner to be in. I gotta get out of this corner. Oh, I was trying to parry, and I'm like... Oh. Alright, so kicks cause guard breaks. That's good to know. I normally just... what's the word? Brute force my way through. I really did screw myself because I didn't think that guy would run all the way down the hallway after seeing me. Not at all. That was a gross miscalculation on my part. Also, before I forget, which one's lighter? Yeah. No. Why does it take so many swings to murder you? Anyways, which one's light? I was looking for a lighter shield, but I think I just gotta get Pavel's ring. Ah. Quick backstab. What is up with these spear guys? They have not been swinging at me, like, at all this playthrough. They are just determined to just hold their shield up, and then that's it. That's their dream, is to hold the shield. I'm getting my parries back. I'm getting them back a little bit. They're not as good, clearly. All right, he's gonna run off. I'm gonna back up. Come on. I want to bait you in this hallway so I can just skewer you all at the same time. Well, the dream was to skewer you all at the same time, but you know, sometimes stuff don't work out in life. All right, so up I go. I'll get a quick Estus hidden. Enemies won't stop aggro until you go past the invisible fog wall between areas. Yeah. What's it called? I can't remember the words I was gonna say. It's okay, they'll come back to me. Oh yeah, sometimes the aggro range confuses me in this game. Because there's some times where I'm like, I wasn't even close to that guy. And there's other times where I'm like, all right, that was fair. I was close. Where's the door? There it is. I got all turned about. Walk up super slow. I can maybe get the back step. And it wasn't enough damage to murder him. There we go. Easy peasy. I know that guy, sometimes when you move forward, will see you, and then he'll leave that post and then chase you down, and it's super duper annoying. Come on, swing. Do it. Oh, I missed my opportunity to parry. Well, it doesn't really matter because I did it anyways. All right. So, I'm going to do a little peek, a little run. Do they see me? Do they not see me? Did I not peek hard enough? I never ever go here because it's always optional. Wait, I can skip this part? This part always sucks butt. Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I just like jump down from here? No, wait. No, I can't. Or can I? No, I can't. Or can I? No, I can't. Yeah, you run past the enemies from the bonfire and you can just go past the gate before they close it. Oh, I forgot that's a thing. I remember doing that before, I think. Like, when I played with a friend. And he was like, yeah, you can just do that. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy. Oh, come on. Stop being weird. I know the moment I swing at this guy, he's... Oh, frick! He scared me. See, I even thought about it. Oh my god. I got so spooked. Adscrin, hello and welcome. I'm so sorry. I was so locked into just seeing those guys charge at me or not charge at me. Yeah. I really do like that kicking. Which boss did we kill last? We just got past the Taros demon. We're still very early on in the playthrough. I think we're like 2 or 3 deaths down. Definitely at least 3. Not more than 5 though. So still doing very, very well. In terms of, you know, dying to not dying ratios. Basement key. Very much needed. All right, now this is open. I don't think you can close it now. Man, is like everything technically optional? I mean, like, is it technically optional if it's like a bug? Because I don't count it as technically optional if you have to use an exploit to get past it. Like, if you can just like walk past it in like a very easy way versus like clipping through a wall way. Like, there's like the exploit way to where it's like, wow, you can kind of like jump over this little hill and like jump him, which I'm fine with, and I can count that as optional, versus like you have to clip through this wall, jump through here, out of map, and then he's optional. Adam, hello and welcome. Full blind run or look after info or ask for it? I've played before, but I haven't played in a hot minute, so I kind of know, but also don't know, but also no. I got like a little guide in my brain, and the little guide in my brain's missing a lot of pieces. Like, after Gargoyles, I'm not too sure what I'm doing. I know it's either Capra Demon or Moonlight Butterfly. And are you shooting arrows at me? Ow. Can't do that. That's cheating. Alright, there we go. I definitely don't know if I'm doing halberd, because I can, or the broadsword, or whatever this, the claymore, that's the thing I'm holding. The claymore, that's the magic words I was looking for. Okay, so I'm gonna play it safe, and I'm just gonna go hit up the bonfire and then walk back up here. Capra is easy. Can't you just drop attack Capra? I feel like you can just drop attack him. I know Capra Demon isn't like too crazy. I know Moonlight Butterfly, you can just cheese it. You just get a humanity and you just get like, isn't it like Mildred or something? Or it's like, no, I think Mildred's for the Spider Lady. But do I want to upgrade endurance? No, I gotta upgrade vitality because someone's gonna scream at me if I don't upgrade vitality. I know last time I played, a bunch of people came in, they're like, what are you doing? And it's like, I'm upgrading a little bit more strength. And they're like, what about vitality? I'm like, what about vitality? Fire bombs. 2 words, fire bombs. Yeah, that does make sense. Vitality is one of those things where I'm like, yo, I'm not planning to get hit, but it's nice to have it. But I'm not going to be like losing my mind to get as like much vitality as humanly possible. All right, give me a second to just look at my weapons. So we got the Claymore, which is nice. Zweihander's kind of nice too. I can two-hand Zweihander at this point, but I want to be able to hold the shield for parries, so I'm not going to put it on quite yet. I might just put on Zweihander once I get the 24 strength, honestly. I know I can just, like, balls out, no shields, run around, but I'd rather not. And did I ever pick up that other yeah, I did. There's the Night Shield. Anyways, you can just parry while one-handing, and then switch to 2 hands, and then repose. Yeah, I was thinking that too in the back of my brain, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I'm good enough for that. Kind of trash. Gravelord Sword, best new weapon. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot that was a thing, Adam. And also, hello, Adam. Yo, the Gravelord Sword. I forgot that there's crazy people that run down to the catacombs. Catacombs. Oh my god. I'm going to go down to the catacombs. No, the catacombs, and they just like run to get to be part of that covenant, and they're like, well, here's your free sword. I might moan every time I get stabbed. How come these guys don't moan? Give me a zesty little moan. I know you want to. All right, so I have to kill this guy because I know this guy is just gonna like run up behind me. He just has run up behind me vibes. Oh, we got 96. All right, so we gotta loop back down to Firelink after murdering this dude. Can I backstab this guy? Or is this one of those fights where I'm like, I'm just gonna be here for 20 years? Ow. I want to see if I can lure him out here. Come on. Did he all just hit me through that? That's so not fair, guy. Whoa, no, 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 no. Oh, no. You quick for ya. Can I parry him? Oh, that was a bad idea. Or let me try again. I didn't like that. I'm just gonna go back to just bobbing and weaving. Screw parrying. I don't need to be fancy. According to YouTube videos, the best weapon in this game is the Great Scythe based off DPS. I can see it. Honestly, dex builds are always stupid, but I like strength builds. With the power of two-handing, breaking the 99 limits. Peering into the face of God and seeing his horde of angels and socking them all in the face. That's what I'm after. But if you ever pick up a Dark Souls game, honest to God, and you just kind of just want to win, I feel like dex builds are just the build. Okay. Yeah. Alright. If I remember correctly, I go here-ish. I kinda. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I messed up jumping, but I rolled it, and it worked out. There should be an item up here. Or is this where we go back to the Ashlyum is? No, that's where the Ashlyum is. Undead Ashlyum key 2. Jump over here. Undead Schwoll. Did I mess up? A little bit. Get the Morning Star. Yeah, I messed up. I don't know where the Morning Star is. Like, I know it's around here. He's holding a Morning Star. Could I, you know, murder under the elevator? The one I just went down or the other elevator? Also, I'll say this. If there's a stream delay, I'm also dual casting to Twitch, and I know Twitch has less of a delay. So if you're like, oh my God, freaking guy can't even read fast enough, you know, no, drop underneath. There's no underneath to that. I know there's no underneath to that. That's just death. I don't believe that for a second. I've never seen anybody drop underneath the elevator. 100%. No, you're 100% trolling. Do I want to level up? No, I don't want to level up. Actually, I'll use one soul item. I like to really hold on to the soul item, but using one little soul item, just so I can get another level up would be kind of nice. So, level up. Oh, no, I wasn't even close. I'm not using another one. Illusion ahead. I've seen like full playthroughs and like 100% playthroughs in the past, and I've never seen anybody in my life ever jump underneath the elevator. I've seen people jump on the elevator and go up and then drop down. But like underneath like that physical elevator, it don't exist. There's nothing there. I'm looking. It's just black. It's darkness. Also, I've also fallen down there before. There's nothing. There's just blackness and death. All right. I know there's another item I gotta grab, and I think it's down there. Yes, it is down there. Yuck. 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 Ow. Open this. Morning Star. See, it wasn't underneath the elevator. Or unless you meant that. In which it was dropping down. Oh! I get to run away from all the... Wait, can I equip the Lloyd Talisman? Is that like a thing I can equip? What does that even do? Prevents Estus recovery within a limited... Oh no, this is a PvP item. Well, time to run away from Skillimans. Oh, I see an item. Try and catch me, losers. Oh, they caught me. Get away from me. Think I'm faster? I'm definitely faster. I love how the description changed so fast. It's like, wait, no, no, no. It's actually up the elevator and then the drop down. But then again, there could also be the stream delay and you're also like being genuine and you're like, no, you're supposed to ride up the elevator. Bro, under the elevator implies it's under the elevator. Like physically under. It's not like, yo, you ride up and then jump to the right. Like under the elevator is that right there. That's under the elevator. I mean, like, there's a lot of things under the elevator with that logic, though. Like, but following that logic, I'm like, everything in New Londo is under the elevator. But I won't pick on you anymore about it. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed the purry. I wanted to purry that. Come on. There we go. The Sturge. All right, isn't this the place where I have to fight off like a kajillion dudes and then kill that stupid spellcaster? Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him fast enough. I'm just gonna have to fight off the horde and just hope I win. God, they hurt so much. Oh. Come on. All right. Oh. I was holding my breath the entire time. What are you doing? Stop that. Is he dead? I don't want to drop down and fight him. Come on. Come up here and fight me. Bro, don't make them stronger. I think he knows where he's going, hopefully. I'm just hoping to avoid those guys down there, if I'm being honest. I really don't want to fight those dudes down there. With them being amped up. Where are you going? Also, isn't he like the priest for this temple or something? Is there like any lore for that dude? Or is it just like, nope, that's the funny priest enchanter guy that dances around and like does, I don't know. He just kind of like licks heads or something. I don't know. He's a faith healer. He licks people's foreheads and say you were healed by the power of Jesus. Where? Oh, where? Oh, another guy. Wow. I really biffed that hard. All right, come for a stab. Do it. Do it. Why? Oh, I hate the parry sometimes. I'm so bad at it. There we go. Well, yeah, I am bad at the parry. Yo, the casters are coming from an area that comes later in the game. Wait, Anor Londo? New Londo? Which one of those? Or is it neither of those? I wouldn't be surprised if it was neither of those. Hello, barrel man. Wait. Wait for it. There it is. One humanity. The Duke's Archives. Oh, that place. Can I just break this door? I can just break that door. Up the stairs. Hello, my friend. Okay, you can just hand me the ring now, or I can just grab it from you later. Da 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 da! You're free! Enjoy your freedom. Oh. The Duke's Archives makes me want to scream, honestly. I'm thinking about it, getting there later, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to be there. Don't make me go. I mean, like, so far, it doesn't seem so bad. You know, minimal deaths, some stupid decisions, some other junk. You know, not so bad. But now I'm like, oh, maybe do it. I don't want to do it. Okay, so I can make this fight stupid easy, or I can just kind of go balls to the wall and try and do it now. I mean, like, I have the one humanity, so technically the smart thing to do would be to walk back, get Solaire, or get humanity, come back, with the humanity, summon Solaire, and then take on the gargoyles, which is just like a guarantee win, because Solaire is just going to solo one of them. Yeah, also upgrade my weapon. That's also a very smart idea. Thank you. I gotta figure out your name, because saying no one, because that's also my name, could get really confusing. I just call you Luz. Because I looked at Loves, and then I saw the word Luz, and I just started calling you Luz. I like Luz. Luz is a good name. Luz is a fine nickname. Luz. What's your name? I'm Luz. I feel like Luz would be like a name a parent would come up with when they're like, I want my child to have a special name. A name that nobody else has. A name that'll get them bullied on a constant daily basis.
Well, you must
And make the people at the DMV look at you like you got 3 heads. Alright, so I can reinforce the weapon. I got like 1 Titanite shard. Which ain't the best, but it's not the worst. We also have the Black Knight sword, which is pretty alright. Yeah, we'll put a point in the Claymore. Put another point in the Claymore. Just make it a +2. It's only Titanite shards. Like, they're like nothing. We're gonna get way more of them later on. And we can just buy more of them too. When we start getting like 1,000 gold an enemy. Alright, what do I need to level up? I definitely want to start leveling up endurance soon. But then again, I'm not set on my weapon stuff quite yet, so I think I'm just going to just beef up some more strength for now. And then after killing the gargoyles, probably try and get vitality up to 25. Because vitality is just, whoops, almost forgot. That would have been so embarrassing if I ran all the way back and I was not human. I gotta be human. Restore humanities. Well, like I said, the main goal right now is to really try and not to use any our humanity pops. You know, like the little black souls. Alright. So we can attempt later on to save Solaire, which is very important because everyone loves Solaire. He's our son, bro. He's our guy. He's our man. We gotta save him. Also, I gotta remember where that funny door is too, where that sunlight maggot is. Whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Man. Man. I'm just gonna like retreat a little bit because I'm messing up hard. There we go. There we go. Shield up, walk around, backstab like a real pro. Yeah, I should have done that. I was going for the parry, and I just kept biffing it every time. Gosh, trying to execute on the stairs is so annoying. No. It's not allowed. Bad. Trying to drink a little Estus. Alright, these guys shouldn't be as hard. Come on. Poke. 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 Oh, frick. Poke. Poke. How'd you avoid that? Poke. Alright, we took some hits, but we okay. We feeling good. We're feeling real good. We got rid of all those annoying guys. We parried. We messed up the stabbing in the chest part, which is okay. It's all within acceptable errors and judgment and all that fun stuff. So was it here or was it one more? I think it was one more lap. Right outside. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it was definitely worth taking a little extra time just to backtrack, really just to get this down. It really was. The Night Solaire. And I will say this because whatchamacallits, I just want to say thank you all so much for watching. I'm not ending. I'm not ending. I just want to say thank you so much for watching because I feel like not enough people say it, and I've really just been having a slow streams lately and not many new viewers, and it's just really nice to see new faces, new conversations, new funny little moments, and new little people just being like, wow guys, you're so bad, and actually have some people actually like backseat gaming me because I really do enjoy being backseat gamed. Like some streamers or like people out there are like, don't tell me how to play the game, don't tell me this, and I'm like, nah. I'm like, tell me how to play, please. You probably know something like I just enjoy playing. I'm not like the greatest or the best. I know a thing or two, but I don't know everything. I saw you type that, but it's kind of long, so I won't read that till after Gargoyle. Come on. Oh, he went to the block. kind of hurt. Oh my god, I forgot you were supposed to go for the tail to get the axe. That was just funny coincidence, honest to God. Oh my god. I'm glad I went with the double hit of Estus. Man, I like that it's so hard to lose this fight if you have Solaire with you. It's so hard. I mean, like, I almost won. But I've been falling asleep to YouTube's ASN, and when I wake up on a random live stream, so there have been, they have been in my recommendations, same. Man, I really do like, because I also do that, but I do it with like audio stories more than like live streams. And I do yap a lot. I really do like talking on stream, a lot. Not for like any reason like that. I just think it's super lame to watch somebody play a game and they suck at it and they're not even saying anything, so you don't even get the joys of, like, you know, razzing them or being like, bro, that's not what you're supposed to be doing. Or it's like, guy, you could improve your gameplay with like these 3 easy things, which is like upgrade, learn the buttons, and like other stuff. But what's the words I'm looking for? But it's like, yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, I really do like yapping on stream. And I'd rather be having somebody be upset that I'm talking too much than have someone be upset with me that's like, bro, you're not saying anything. This is boring. I'm just messing with my phone real quick. Okay, we got one bell. One bell out of the way. We got 11k souls. Should I even talk to that guy that's like, I can fix your sins for 1 low price of your soul? I'm pretty sure he has like some type of item, doesn't he?
Greeting. I cometh up.
I'm pretty sure he had something like, yeah, he has like Homeward Bone. Book of Guilt, the Purging Stone. I think it was the Purging Stone that people were like, oh, bro, you gotta get the Purging. Oh, no, here it is. The Ring of Sacrifice. Boost bleeding resistance. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything besides the Homeward Bones. And I can live without a Homeward Bone. Yo, if you make an NPC mad, you can just go there and he'll let you forgive for a low, low price. I love it. Wait a second. Can I, like, inch around this corner? I mean, like, I could, but if there's nothing there. Am I gonna break my shins dropping down? A little bit. A little shin break. Okay, so this is the part of the game to where I get... Oh, wait, you know what I want to do? I want to check the stats on the Gargoyle Axe real quick, so... Oh. It's kind of cracked. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little cracked. What does it look like? Ooh, this thing chunky. Whoa, it even like bends a little bit. And it gives me, wait, does it give me resistances too? That's kind of hot. All right, let me put my claymore back on. It's a dex weapon. I like to look at it though. All right, so now that he's dead, I have to ring a favor. I gotta get some practice kicks in though before I go for it. You know what I mean? I also want to get new armor. I don't look cool. Do the drop. The drop would kill me. I mean, like, there's this drop up here, but I already got everything that was up here. All right, first things first. Before I lose these souls by doing something stupid. I already jumped down there. Level up. How many level ups we got? Okay, we got... What is that? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 3 levels. So we can almost wield Zweihander, but I'm concerned about endurance, so I'm gonna put 1 point in. Actually, no, I don't, because I'm gonna get the Ring of Favor, so I should be good. I will put a point there. I will accept that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting my practice kicks in. No, the ground immediately under the elevator after you roll off of it is just the base of the elevator.
Ah, I'm grateful. Not.
Yeah, all that greed. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, I love doing that every time. It never ceases to not amuse. All right, strength up to 22. Yes. I already have the Morning Star. Like, I collected the Morning Star earlier. It was in one of those chests. Like, you saw me collect all those chests earlier. All right, so I think to make it spawn, I have to set the bonfire, get my game to save, because you gotta get the item to spawn in after you murder him, and the way to get it to spawn in is you gotta quit the game to return to title screen, and then you come back in, and then it's just like, wow, that's spawned. Continue game. I don't know why you're still hung up on this whole, like, you given whack directions, and then you're just like, you're not gonna die dropping underneath the elevator. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go over this one more time because you keep bringing it up. I was just gonna like let it go and just continue, but you keep bringing up the dang elevator for some reason. Check this out, all right? The directions you gave me, and this is the one sentence I'm given, is it's under the elevator. I'm standing at the elevator. What do you think that word implies? Right there. That is under the elevator. You go up here. Turn on the elevator. It goes up. You drop down here to the elevator ledge. All right? So you're on the ledge. So even if I'm staying under the elevator, under this right here is just where I was. It would be to the right, and then it would be a drop down here to which it wouldn't kill you. It would hurt, but it wouldn't kill you. And lo and behold, I have gathered all the chests that were down here. And the directions would be elevator drop, and then to the right, and then you drop down again. He's just saying jump into the darkness. It won't kill you. If I jump into the darkness, would that appease the gods? Would that appease you? Yes. All right, I'm gonna go kill myself. Because I know it's gonna kill me. It's insta-death. I've dropped down there before. It's insta-death. There is no Morning Star down there because I already have the Morning Star. Like, I can't stress to you how much. Like, look at this. Right here. See? Morning Star acquired. There's literally no purpose for me to jump down here besides just to have you, you know, stop typing the same words over and over again. Watch me die. Whoa! Okay, I take it back. I was wrong. I was completely wrong. I'm a big enough person to admit when I'm completely wrong, and I was completely wrong, and I apologize to you, Luz. I was wrong. I was completely wrong. I am the type of guy to where I'm like, I know information. If someone's like, yo, I know this is a thing, and someone proves me wrong and I'm wrong and I want to apologize to you 1,000 times over, I was a prick and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. And I honestly, like, I love being proven wrong like that. Honest to God. That's something that always annoyed me with the drop down, but now I don't got to worry about that. But, what's it called? Yeah. Thank you for that. But I really do like being proven wrong. I know most people, like, on a stream, I feel like most people would have a little hissy fit and be like, it's not fair, you know? But what's it called? No, not me. I like being wrong. So I learned like 20 things from being wrong, and today I learned that I was a prick and I was wrong. And you were right. So I need to figure out where am I going next? Is it Moonlight, Butterfly, or Cavern Demon? Probably do that. Have I found like any other clothes, any at all? No, I haven't. Do I want to put on different pants? No. No, I do not. Oh, yes, because now I have the Ring of Favor. My whip load is a lot better now. It's not ideal. I kind of wish it was 70, but we're still not there with Zweihander. So I'm going to need some levels. Should I use some soul items now just to get them out of the way? I could use some soul items. I'll use some soul items. You know, one strat that a lot of people use, and I'm like, I ain't about it. Going down to get Pinwheel early in the game. A lot of people are like, you gotta like run past everything, go down in the catacombs, murder Pinwheel, and then you can like kindle the bonfire like 30 times. It's like, what's the point of that? I mean, like, besides to have more Estus flasks. Because I'm doing fine with just like the 5 or 10 at the beginning. Like, I'm in no rush to like get like a kajillion Estus flasks, honest to God. Also, whenever I do have like 20 Estus flasks, I always play like super carelessly because I'm like, yo, I can tank this hit. This is like nothing. Oh yeah, that's true too. I can get lucky and get the Father Mask, but then again, it's a crapshoot of whether or not you get the right mask. And the Father Mask is like the only one that I really like. I think, isn't there one that also regenerates your stamina? All right, so let me proceed to move onward with the game. Wait, the Father Mask is the worst mask, but it gives you more equip load. Equip load good. Isn't equip load good? Don't we like equip load? Is equip load bad? Oh my gosh. All right, give me a second. I'm not gonna walk away far. I'm gonna be right here. I've gotta change my shirt. It's like 90 degrees in my room because it's, you know, it's springtime and I gotta change my shirt. I'm like sweating buckets right now, sitting here because it's so freaking hot. There's like a heat wave going on where I am, and it's horrible, and it's humid, and everything's just like sticky and gross. Ugh. Oh, it's just gross. All right, do I want that shirt? No. No. Okay. Yeah, that's the winner right here. No. I want the green shirt. Green shirts go hard. But yeah, everything is gross here. I hope you guys can hear me. I probably just sound a little distant right now. Things I love doing because I don't have a camera on is changing shirts when I need to. Oh, I'm one of those people that like sweat a lot. Like I'm just like made of bone. I'm a literal skeleton. Because when I was in kindergarten, when they asked me what I wanted to grow up to be, I put skeleton, and I'm gonna be a skeleton. Gamer sweat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, mother gives you 75 health, and child increases stamina regen by 7%. Equip load by 2. Bro, that 2 do go hard though. 2 go hard. But gamer sweat. Yo, I'm gonna go sell my gamer sweat after I blow up, guys. 75 cents a pop if you want to smell like greatness. I'm just saying, this is like a joke I've said for a long time, and I'm ironic about it, but also 100% serious. If Elon Musk made a cologne and it was just called Elon's Musk, I would buy it. I would buy it immediately. I would run to the store just to have a cologne bottle. Like, not even use it. Just a cologne bottle that says Elon's Musk on it. Because I don't know why. I just find it so crazy freaking funny. All right. I should upgrade my claymore.
Well, use me.
Or maybe not upgrade the claymore. Reinforced weapon. I got no shards. That's the problem. I know I can probably buy shards from him, right? How many shards? Doesn't he have like a limit of how many you can buy? Or is it like, oh no, you can buy as many as you can afford? Because no, he doesn't have a limit. So I guess I could just continuously buy shards. Also, the reason people will do pinwheel early is because there's a spot where you can just drop down and allow you to skip. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that in the catacombs. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it and lie to you. I love doing the catacomb skip. I enjoy catacomb skip. I mean, like, I like killing off the necromancers too, but like when I'm done going through the catacombs and I'm going down to kill Pinwheel after killing everything in the catacombs, I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to just skip to Pinwheel. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more levels, some more shards, some more. I'm literally gonna be hacking away for like 90 years. I think there was something up here. Does this lead anywhere important or not really? Does this just lead to a Black Knight? Ah, the Darkroot Basin. Okay, this is making more sense now. But you... Oh, you, my delicious little crystal nugget. What the... Alright, I'm just gonna have to come back for that. Shauna! Were you here? Did I say hello to you? I'm pretty sure I said hello. Yo, I hate when I sweat and it's like I'm in a shower and then you already took a oh my, that is my number one. Like, it's hot out, you took a shower, you feel like $1,000,000, and then suddenly it's like, yo, guess what, you're gonna have to take another shower. And I'm like, oh, why do I have a fleshy meat body? I don't want to have a fleshy meat body. I want to have a perfect body that don't sweat and don't stink. Can I just be a vampire? Can I just like opt out of being human and just be a vampire? Can I just suck blood and just live forever? I'm gonna put on some leather pants. Yeah, I'm looking good with some leather pants. All right, I want to see if I can get that grass shield. Is it back here-ish? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Am I going the right direction? Yes, I am. This is like the optical illusion bit. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Suck it. Ow. VR, hello and welcome. I'm packing this guy up. Oh no, I'm getting packed up. Nope, never mind. I'm shoving packing peanuts down his throat, telling him I'm the best. The best. Wait, can I teabag? Is there a teabag? I don't think there's a teabag button. Dang, I wish I had a teabag button. Also, this is how you get to Andre before the Taros 2. Alright. I'm gonna light this for now. I don't know what's back here, but I'm just gonna light that. Because I've always kind of forgot about this bonfire a little bit, if I'm being honest. A little forgetful. Oh, yes! Okay, I can swap out the spider bite shield for my beloved grass crest shield. Oh my god. Bonus stamina! Oh, wait. Is that a faster way to get down into the abyss? Dang, I didn't know that. I always forget about that Black Knight there, though, too. Like, last time I played, I kind of low-key skipped past that a bunch of times because I couldn't find it. It was bad last time I live streamed. Because A, it was mostly just me most of the time, along with Godzilla and Unkind Points. But they real ones. They come to everything I do. And also Shauna. Thank you to all the people who do just kind of watch, no matter if I'm just like doing something that's just like completely stupid or you never heard of the game. But anyways, you have to activate the elevator to the button and all that stuff and New Londo and oh yeah, so that makes sense. I'm really scared I'm gonna fall off this ledge. For a second there, I thought that guy was gonna go for a hug. Oh my gosh, the stamina shield. Oh, I missed you so much. I know you're a... Oh, shoot, you scared me. Obi-Wan, why? Yeah, if you guys didn't know, also have Twitch. I finally got the soundboard set up on Twitch, earlier this week, which was like Wednesday, Thursday. And you can go there and you can hit buttons and you can just scare me. I hate it. I hate it so much. I forget it's there. Yo, grass crest shield, clothing rings, plus the mask. Oh my, you would never die. I shouldn't say you never died, but you would. It would be very, very difficult for you to anything bad to happen to you with that goated combo of things. Unkind poison in your stealth attacks. I got snucked hard. Yeah, I'm not gonna play. I know they're gonna pop out of the ground. Are they not gonna pop out on the ground? I mean, like, I'll just stab you and not pick up that item. Honest to God, I'm just not gonna pick up that item just to continue to have the luxury of them not jumping me every time I come through here. All right, so through the white lights, Dark Souls streams like a hard game. Yeah, Dark Souls is a hard game. If you wanted to cry, Dark Souls would be the game to do it. I don't like how this tree wiggles. It disturbs me greatly. Alright, I forget what's down in this direction. Ah! No one likes you. You are unloved. You and your curses. Don't remember what's down here, if I'm being honest, so I'm a little scared. Yo, bong stick? Yeah, I'm gonna go get the bong stick at some point. Don't you worry. We're definitely gonna have bong stick or Zweihander before Seat's Fortress. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is... What's the word I'm looking for? There's always another option to taking out the boss. There's some, like, funny exploit. There's, like, some funny mechanic. There's, like, some funny summon. There's some way to make the boss fight easier if you know it. If you don't know it, you're struggling. But if you do know the funny way to take out the boss, you're chilling. All right, let's run for the moment. Oh, there's more of those frogs. He's gonna do his funny little spell to... Are you gonna do funny spell? No funny spell? Oh no, he's doing the funny spell! Run, 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 run! Alright, running's no longer an option. Wait, is it? Oh, running is still an option! No, it's not an option. Okay, so he has a funny little spell that makes you super over encumbered, which makes it so I can't walk. Can I parry this dude, or is this just one of those things where I'm just having fun, just kind of trading blows? Because I don't mind just kind of whittling this guy down for a little bit. Ow. That hurt a lot. Oh no, the double swing. Not a fan of that. No siree. It's like he smells blood and he's just going harder now. There we go. Gosh, those guys are so freaking tough to kill without, like, a +5 weapon. I'm glad you reminded me to upgrade the weapon I already have. Alright, now I can finally go and claim the booty. One soul of a proud knight. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling that was a very worthwhile fight, just for one soul light. But anyways, Fireboy, hello and welcome. The main difficulty comes from the inexperience. Yeah, it really does, and I really hate it. I will say this, if you guys are tired of the delay, Twitch got less of a delay. And I'm not like trying to like be that guy to be like, wow, like plug it away. But like YouTube really do just kind of suck with streaming sometimes, in the sense of like, if you want like that in the moment, like screaming at me, Twitch would be the place to do it. Repairing. Oh my gosh, I hate repairing so much. Reasons I never played a lot of Dark Souls 2 was the fact that it's like, oh, you gotta repair your weapon. Don't you want to repair your weapon? It's like, no. Why did you make that a mechanic, Dark Souls? The repair box too. Oh yeah, the repair box is very nice. All right, so I'm going to walk back to the bonfire. I'm going to level up. I'm going to pop a humanity and kindle this bonfire up here, because I do kind of need it to be kindled for later on. Because isn't this like the closest bonfire to Sif 2? All right, let me find one humanity. You know, Solaire won't mind if I use one humanity to kindle this bonfire. Kindle, yes. Wow, you're really going against the grain with that one. Honestly, I don't even think it's even that much of a hot take with saying Dark Souls 2 is your favorite. Honest to God, I know some people would be like, "Oh my God, that's such a hot take." I mean, it's not. Dark Souls 2 is great. It's just one of those things where it's like there's some mechanics to where a lot of Dark Souls fans don't appreciate it, like the weapon repair and durability sucks hard in that game, and a lot of players get really turned off by it. And are these guys gonna pop up? No, they're not gonna pop up as long as I don't take that. Whoops. Which is good news for me. Also, I'm just getting a little extra souls from those guys. I do want to kill these guys and see if I can get more clumps. If I can get more clumps, I can go for the bonk stick a little bit earlier. What the? No, 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 no. Don't hug me. Don't hug me. I'm scared. One moment, please. All right, my bad. It makes you use multiple weapons and gives you like a build of variety. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 does have way more variety, but it's one of those things too to where it's like, yo, they made Dark Souls 3, and anyone who liked 2 before, 3 just kind of do some stuff better. Like, I still love 2. I still love 2, but like, if I had to make a tier list, it'd be like 1, 3, and then 2. Out of the trilogy. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of whittle this guy down slowly because it's just gonna be annoying. And he's the only one I really have to murder out of all the stuff here. Oh, I can't. How long does this last? Ah, there we go. Oh my, I should be walking to the left of him, not the right. There we go. I should really be walking to the left. I'm just so in the habit of walking to the right that I took that swing like an idiot. Alright, so I want that soul because I like that armor. Because I know the armor's there. And I know I skipped it first playthrough, and I'm like, oh, I should have grabbed it. Alright, so... Be quick! So quick! Oh, you can't catch me! I'm too fast for you! I want to reset them. I don't want to fight any of them. There's like 7 bushes and like 7 guardians. I mean, I ain't messing with that. Run, 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 run. They're not going to catch me. I'm gone. I'm so gone. Grass Crest Shield, I love you. Anyway, Yeah, a lot of the mechanics are outdated in Dark Souls 1. And the only advantage that I really like about Dark Souls 1 is the map layout and the fact that endurance does more than just give you stamina. It gives you equip load too, which makes it so much better. Like, everything gives you equip load in this game, which is really nice at the end of the day. Can I get... No, I have to wait till he's fully up. Alright, I have to lure him back because then I'll kite over more of those guys, and I want to kite over more of them. We're almost done with this area. Almost done. Oh, shoot. Almost done. I'm getting a little bit better. I'm getting a little bit better each fight I do. I know I can run through this area, but I like to just be slow and methodical through here because I want to get Mildred and I don't want to rush. Grabbing her. Yes, 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 yes. That's the only golem that I'm like, I gotta take that guy out now. Beatrice! Is he just fighting Beatrice down there? Bro, I need her. Don't kill her. This is super annoying. All right, I got a little. I was gonna say I got a little cheese spot, a little dusty spot. Come on, Beatrice, do something. Nah, Beatrice was just getting bullied in the corner by him. If I ran up, Beatrice would have just gotten stuck, just constantly pelting spells at that thing. And that would have been crazy annoying. Do they teleport? Dang, I wish I knew they teleported. This butterfly. Alright, was the grass shield great at blocking magic? I don't remember. We're gonna find it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, we weren't. I'm dodging. This is also why I kindled that bonfire. Oh yeah, it's over. Alright, it's not over, but it's like, it's got no health left. He's gotta land one shot. There we go. Beatrice is a real one for that. You should get the crystal ring shield. Crystal ring shield. Crystal ring shield. I don't know what that is. Is that just like one of the crystal weapons that like have super low durability and that breaks and you can't repair them? But I don't think I need anything with any crazy high magical resistance for the rest of the game, as far as I know. I like how this dude kind of looks like... All right, so I had to go here to get to the Capra Demon. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Should I just homeward bone? Or do I walk back? I can probably just walk back. Nah, I'm gonna homeward bone. They gave me the homeward bone for here anyways. How many do I have? I got 8. I can use it. Dang, what is an optional then? Oh. I like walking through though, but like very vanilla. I don't know why. I just like vanilla. I should take a second. I wish to examine my weapons real quick. So that's 130. Okay, but it weighs 10, and this one's 123, and it's already +2. What's the scaling? We got C scaling. This also has C scaling, but I'm not going to be pumping that, so I should probably just go with the Zweihander, right? The Zweihander just has better base stats. Yeah, I think the Zweihander's just better. You get the key from the gargoyle. Oh, dang. Whoops. Wait, no, I still got to use the claymore. The claymore's still better, kind of, sort of? No, actually, it isn't. We'll swap over to the claymore. What's my carry weight? 21 out of 64. Not the worst, not the best. We also have the elite knight armor now, which I really like. So I do want to start putting that on. And I want to put the helmet on. I really do. We'll keep the stuff off for the moment and just kind of start putting on more stuff as we get more endurance, I think. Actually, level up endurance. Let me just put 2 into endurance now. Oh, I look kind of icky, but I kind of like the ick. I'm just having one of those moments where I'm just kind of taking inventory of where I'm at right now. And when are you going to go back to Ultra Rumble? The new season starts in a few days, so I'm definitely going to go back to more Ultra Rumble and do some more of that soon. Because the new ranked season's going to pick up. The weapon scaling and doing that. I'm just reading through all the stuff. Luz. So letter, not number. Yeah, I go off the letter too because the weapon scaling's better, but their scaling is about the same, except for the broadsword has a better dex scaling, but it's still C. And I'm not putting any more points into dex. And the Zweihander still at like 130 versus the 123. It's a few digits, but I feel like when you get up to +9 and the numbers get farther apart, depending on the upgrade, it really does make a difference. AC? What does AC stand for again? I can't remember. Oh, right. Now I remember I never used Zweihander. I hate that swinging animation. I don't know, maybe I'll fall in love with it. Let's test it out. Yeah. I know a lot of people use Zweihander and they're like, Zweihander's so great. I don't know. Is Zweihander better than the bonk stick? I like the bonk stick. I do like that downward slam. There's not much follow-up with this. I think I may just stick with the broadsword, honestly. Oh, AC means AC scaling. Yeah, I don't like the moveset of Zweihander. I don't. I feel like you could really get used to it, but like I can see this really screwing me in some hallways. So for now, I'm just gonna stick with the Claymore. slightly faster. I like this. It's very similar, but different enough to actually mean something. I want to mess with you. Get away from me. I should go mess with Havel, right? I should go get his ring. Most likely. Of course I give him the Divine Ember. I wish to purchase some items. 1, 2, 3. Enforced weapon. Does this tell me how much more it gets? What was Zweihander? How much more does that get? Oh my gosh. It gets so much more damage compared to the Claymore. I may be making a mistake, but that's okay. If I make a mistake, I can always come back here and be like, you know what? It was a Zweihander.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want.
Yeah, I'm basic. I don't know where the butcher knives are, unfortunately. If I knew where they were, I'd be like, I check them out. But I don't know where the butcher knives are. Okay, so I need to get to the Capra Demon. I need to get Havel's ring. I can definitely get Havel's ring at this point. I'm feeling confident. It'd take me a hot minute to murder him, but I could do it. Oh, shoot. I didn't think you'd shoot me from there. I was just reading your stuff. Yeah, the Invaders 2 is also what I'm concerned about at that lower bonfire with Mildred. Her name's definitely Mildred. I've been calling everyone Mildred, though. Alright, so what's the fastest way to Havel's thing? I think the fastest way to Havel was where I was before, but I messed up. So I guess I'll just go down this way and go through Undeadburg. Breakdown, hello and welcome. Let's see where you at. I've murdered Moonlight Butterfly. I got a Capra Demon. I ran past the gates again. Which gates? Was there a shorter way and I just missed it? I probably missed it. I messed up, didn't I? Dang it. Well, I'm not like pro at this game anyways. We're just gonna try and be a little quick. You know, I'm trying to run past these guys, and I just shouldn't do that. That's just bad. Yeah, I thought about that, but I didn't want to deal with the kite dragon. That was the main thing, because I thought about doing that, and I'm like, nah, I'd rather take the long way around and just skip the kite dragon altogether. Okay, so I didn't mess up. I did calculate that into my brain. Oh yeah, I played other From Software games. I beat 2, I beat 3. I really like playing Lies of P, but not a lot of people like Lies of P. I never really got through Elden Ring because, what's it called? I just kind of, not get lost or I lost, I just kind of like something else came up in my life. Every time I pick it up to where I'm like, you know what, I'm going to stream something else for a while. Or it's like, you know what, this season just came up. Or it's like, yo, this game just came out. Let me drop this game real quick. I'll come back to it later. Not for like a lack of skill or anything. I mean, like, Elden Ring is possibly one of the easiest out of all the Souls-like games out there. Which is hard for some people to hear. Like, some people say that and some people get like offended when you say that, to it's like saying Elden Ring's the easiest, and it's like, Elden Ring isn't the easiest. I'm like, the only hard part is wandering into an area you shouldn't be, and that's just every Dark Souls game. Does Zweihander have like a stun on everything? Because I was literally debating that earlier. Were you here earlier, Breakdown, when I was debating broadsword or Zweihander. Because my concern was I didn't want to smash Zweihander on like 20 different objects, like if I'm going through Sith's fortress or I'm going through somewhere. Yeah, Elden Ring, and the biggest thing about Elden Ring is that if you're having a hard time with a boss, you don't even have to be good at the game, technically. All you have to do is just walk away, and then you can just kind of cheese ball the game and be someplace else. That's where a lot of the easiest comes from, to where it's like, yo, if you just want to cheese ball the entire game, you can just go do like super fast Souls grind or something in Elden Ring and get like 50 levels, go back to like the early game bosses, and then just start playing. Yo, if you have a knife or a bow, oh yeah, the Drake Tail. I was talking about that earlier too, and I'm like, I don't want to mess with the Drake Tail. That always takes like 15 minutes to do. And it's always annoying to do. So I made the conscious decision to just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna skip that. Come on, stop being annoying. There we go. Oh, I thought he'd swing. I believe I've taken a wrong turn somewhere. 100%, I messed up. I totally looped back around, and I'm like, where was Havel's thing again? It was like Taro's demon. I'm having a moment where my brain's melting, and I'm like, I know this area like the back of my hand, and I know I just walked past it. Oh, I did walk past it. Oh, no. Give me a second. Despawn you. All right. That guy's just gonna fly away now. God, you're so annoying. Oh. Yeah, I was just having a moment where I got lost in the sauce of just like conversating to where I just completely walked past it. A lot of people were like, oh man, like how do you like mess stuff up like that? That's so easy. It's just like, you know, sometimes you just kind of you're having too much fun just kind of walking through, and then it's just like part of the muscle memory just kind of took over to it's all like up, down here, hide from the dragon, run across, bonfire, run through there, and I'm like, oh shoot, wait. No, that's fine. I don't got a kick. Run through here. Those archers are evil though, honest to God. Like, first time players, they run through here and they're like, oh, look at those guys. They're kind of like in a very not good spot for me as a player while trying to also fight off a demon. What the? Alright, my camera just kind of bugged out there for a second. Give me a second. Yeah. Stab. Yeah, I'm not good at kicking. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, use the watchtower basement key. How many stairs do we have to go down? Yeah, but that's if you know they're there. With the archers. A lot of people don't know they're there. You know, first time players. Alright, Havel, it's me and you and me. Just gonna do this slow and steady. Oh, he literally whipped around. You see that crap? Yeah, this is gonna take a... It's gonna take a hot minute. We're gonna be here for like 5 minutes, maybe. And I'm just doing this safe and slow. I'm not going for any like fancy swings. I'm just going for backstabs. No parries. I know if it's like, yo, you can just parry and just do that, but he hits hard. Like, I'm blocking and I'm still taking a nice little bit of damage. Yeah, it's gonna be like 9 backstabs, probably. Safety Estus hit. Just to really top off in case he hits me. He won't one-shot me. It is kind of satisfying just to kind of just walk in circles and then just repeatedly backstab him like this. I know last time I did this, he played super defensively and he also turtled and we just kind of stared at each other lovingly for... Oh my god. And this is why we have the safety Estus cap. We just stared at each other lovingly like this for like 20 minutes. It was really bad. But, you know, we got it. Oh, all right. Now we're pretty much set for rings for the playthrough. Like, I'm not taking this off. This is it right here. What are we at? Oh my god, 100 equip load. That's beautiful. All right, equipment. Do I even need a fast roll? I don't even care about fast rolling. The rusted iron is good only for running the Quelaag. Wait, what's the rusty iron again? And also, yeah, I've been here before as Zweihander, broken, TBH. You can basically just stun lock most enemies. I really do. Just I may just take my words back and just be like, yo, I'm just gonna go with Zweihander. All right, let me run through this way through Undeadburg, level up, head on down to Capra Demon. Yeah. Weird. I'm getting better at kicking. I always mess up the kicking and I always accidentally swing. Ooh, that was nice. I didn't think I could backstab like that. I didn't think you guys came up here like this either. Either? Either. Wow, I'm really glad I had my shield up to eat that. That would have been really bad if I did not have the shield up for that. Coincidentally. Yeah, that's right. You come to me, because I know that guy's going to jump out of the house and jump me. Alright, let's top off. And I know I'm like backtracking a lot. And I know I don't need to be backtracking a lot, but I just like to just play it safe. Because every time I get a little overconfident, I die immediately. Like, what I mean immediately, like, it's like the universe heard me being slightly confident about playing Dark Souls. It's like, well, we can't have that. Not at all. And then I just proceeded to get absolutely dunked on by the universe. Why not use the Homeward Bone? I didn't use the Homeward Bone because I couldn't remember which bonfire I rested at last, so there was a chance it could have sent me all the way back to the forest. And that would have been an even longer walk. I could... No, I just need more endurance at the moment. And a little bit more stamina. I do want to kind of hit 20 endurance and then go back to vitality and then circle back around to just pumping strength like no one would ever believe. All in on strength. I'm going to go all in on strength. Don't you worry. That is one of my like top priorities. Okay, so fastest way to Capra Demon. Is it through here or is it up the ladder? Up the ladder. Up the ladder. I think it's up the ladder and then we run back. Yeah, up the ladder. And then we also have to kill the Hydra at some point. I don't want to go underneath there. I'm gonna run for my life. Did he respawn yet, or is he still despawned? No, he's still despawned, thank God. Alright, down the ladder I go. Yeah, I gotta get that shortcut. Shortcut. If I can remember where it is. Here we go. Shortmut. I think it is a shortcut. Yup, it's in that funny room. You. I want you to be on the edge of my blade. Stab. I really do like that forward thrust on the broadsword. Honestly, between Zweihander and this, that was the deciding factor, if I'm being completely honest. Just the heavy attack. It's not the greatest heavy attack. It's not the most damaging heavy attack. I just like that it's very easy to control. It's a nice, mild animation. Oh, I forgot about the dogs. Alright, I remember there was like an NPC in like a barrel or something here that I have to like save.
Somebody help it.
It's locked. Yeah. No, I can't break through. I thought for some reason I could break through that. What was the key for that? I don't remember where the key was. I remember there was stuff down here. These guys, I don't want to play with them for too long. I just want to kill them quick. Because it really mess you up if you're not careful. I'm slightly messed up. Slightly mixed. Slightly mixed. Oh. Okay. So we got some more dogs. We got the funny guys that pop out of the doors. I just remember those guys. Oh, I can cheese them. Oh, I'm gonna start stabbing doors then. No, that's not the right door. Oh, wait, that doesn't kill him? Oh, I really should have just put that one last point into strength. Honest to God. So close to one-shotting him. Boy, this is good. Hello and welcome. Oh. I think there was another thing to where they jump out down here. Yup. Here they are. And they're the dog. Okay, let's take care of the dog first. Did he just parry me? Man, I just got maximum disrespected by that dude. Honest to God. Ooh, I think there's an item. Oh, frick! I didn't know there was still a dog. I did not know. Ooh, okay. Wait a second. Do I want to... I think that would look better. Also, I just found it, so I want to put it on. Alright, so I got 9 Estus flasks. I'm looking real good. I want to backtrack a little bit and look inside these houses, because I forgot to look inside. Soul item. No. Soul item, soul item, soul item, soul item. Schmoll item. No. Schmoll item. Schmoll item! The Mail Breaker. Is that literally just a letter opener, or is that a knife named after a letter opener? Who may knows? Who may knows? What was just peeking through that fog wall? I saw something peeking through. Anyway, so what was this staircase lead to? Do I even need to fight this guy? Like, legitimately, could I have just, like, kept walking past this? I probably could just legitimately just keep walking past this. Alright. Trying to figure out. Okay, is there any gear or anything I want to put on? Let me check my equip load real quick. 33. I have 102. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Doesn't he just like... Yeah, he just charges you down immediately. I think he'll have to walk all the way around and down. I know you can just kind of cheese the Caberdine by just going up and down. And then you can just kind of plunge attack, but I messed it up. What the... I'm messing this up bad, like... I mean, like, it's still... I'm still doing okay, you know? I'm not taking too many hits. I'm doing good on hits. So why is the music so freaking epic here? It's like unnecessarily epic. Key to the depths. One humanities, another homeward bone. Another demon murdered. Alright, let's go down. Isn't there like a sewer shortcut here that'll send me back to Firelink? Wait. Yup. Yup, I almost forgot about that. They almost got me. You almost got me, guys. Man, that is crazy annoying. These guys are made out of, like, tissue paper. But they almost got me. I ain't gonna lie. They almost fooled me. Alright, so I think it's up this staircase. What's wrong with you? Sitting there with a bow and arrow. No, it's this door right here-ish. Oh, hello, Granny. Alright, give me a second. So, where do I go to now? Do I go down into, like, the depths in, like... What's it called? Or am I going back to the hydrant? I think I need to go back to the hydrant. The dogs aren't the worst. The puppies are fine. Okay, first things first, before I do anything else, I need fire bombs. Who sells fire bombs? You sell fire bombs? Please sell me fire bombs, please. Purchase items. No fire bombs. Charcoal, rotten, humanity. I do need humanities, but I'm not gonna buy any at the moment. What you gonna charge me for? Oh my god, 4,000 souls? Oh no, not right now. Maybe later, but not right now. Alright, so... fastest way back to the Havel Knight. What would it be? Because I gotta get back to the Dark Root Basin now. Murder that guy. That would be the fastest. I'm not taking an optimal path for any of these locations, and I apologize. Honest to God. I'm not good at optimal pathing in this game. Like, when it comes to killing, I can do some killing pretty okay, but like optimal pathing, no. I'm a little lost. I mean, like, I put the word lost in the title. I want to go this way, and I want to buy up this guy's stuff. Kick. Swing. Kick. Swing. Swing. Alright, drop down here. I didn't get this area earlier because I didn't feel like doing it. Slice. What is your name anyways? I know everyone uses him for the souls glitch. All right, we got repair powder, fire bombs. I want the fire bombs. Give me like, how much can I get for 2,000? 41? Yeah, I'll take 41 fire bombs. Actually, give me a few more. I may lose these souls. Duck, hello and welcome. I'm playing some Dark Souls.
Thank you kindly.
I'm about to go kill the Hydra. You want to watch me die to the Hydra and cry? I'm legitimately gonna cry. I hate fighting the Hydra so much. Oh, I hate it. 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 Also, I feel like I'm the only one that uses the fire bombs to fight the Hydra a little bit because I've never seen anybody else use fire bombs to take it out. Everyone always uses like the bow and arrows. But anyways, what is the most optimal? Up this way, probably, right? Correct, most likely. My heart's already racing. That's how much I hate the Hydra. I hate it so much. It freaks me out. It looks freaky. The noises it makes, it's freaky. The water makes me scared. Run past you. Oh. I'm in pain. Like, I'm already like holding my breath. Okay, I kind of took a roundabout way of getting there, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I hope I can open up Havel's door from this side. If I can't, I'm going to be kind of upset. I'm going to be honest. Because I have the tower key and I have the master key, and I think the master key works for it both ways. Wait, hold up. Can't have him following me down. Whip around, go this direction. I also got to kill some crystal golems. They're not too bad. They're not too bad at all. Oh... I hate this. Okay, good, that works. Okay, before I run out there, let's equip. This is important. The fire bombs. How do I equip something in the tops? No, it don't matter. It don't matter at all. All right, dark root basin. There we go. All right, one golem down. Oh, you want some smoke? Okay, you can have some smoke. Let the Hydra do some of the work for me. He's making his way over now. Oh, frick! One large soul. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I hate this so much. I don't have words to describe to you how much I hate this entire experience. Oh, it's so freaky. Oh, I hate it. You're not supposed to be doing that yet. That's not fair. One head down. I know there's a head in front of me. I've gotten good at it, but I hate doing it. I hate it so much. Oh. Oh, I hate it, 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 I hate it. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys aren't allowed to do that attack pattern. I'm literally standing in front of you. That's not fair. Take out another one of these heads so I can test the full safer. Okay, there we go. 2 heads down. Come on. It's such a long and tedious fight, too. This is optional. I do it every time, too, because it's just so... Oh, I hate it so much. I really do, and I really do want to just kill it. They really did code the Hydra for this. So there's one head, once you get farther in, like, this is like, oh man, this is like crazy easy, right? You're looking at this and you're like, wow, he's literally just standing there shielding. It goes down and he just gets like the world's freest hits off. But there's one head that's especially tricky. Okay, now we're on to the tricky heads. Okay, we're on to the last head. This head's evil. So, this head goes like that, right? And you're like, oh, just run forward and get it. But there's like a little lip in the water where you can fall down, and it's horrible. This is why I bring fire bombs. Most players are like, yo, just get an arrow and do it. And I'm like, nah, fire bomb. Wait, I can get it right. Would you fall in the water? Why would you fall in the water? Because it's like, look, there's like a ledge I'm standing on. This is like the shallow, and then it goes insane. Yeah. Oh, shoot. That's not reaching, is it? It's really hard to see. Oh, there we go. Got it. But, like, you can see it right around there. See that? The rock kind of ends right about there-ish. Really hard to see. But that head lurks right on the edge of that. And most players, and sometimes it never even reaches that edge, so they're like, oh my god, last head! And they go for it, and you fall down. And it makes so many players just absolutely rage and lose their minds, and I really hate that, and I feel so much better now knowing it's dead. Oh. It's like a burden's been lifted off my... Like, there's a few things whenever I start a new Dark Souls playthrough, I'm like, I don't want to deal with this, I don't want to deal with this, and I don't want to deal with this, and that's one of those things where I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. And I think I bought too many fire bombs. Yeah. Stupid rock. You think just because you got hands, you can throw them hands? Can't throw hands. Mucky, hello! Yo, I never wanted to deal with, the Duke's Archives. The Duke's Archives is a pain, but also at the same time, by the time I get there, I'm so, like, set up and, like, bulked up on so many souls that I'm like, yo, I'm ready to roll. See, most people are like, yo, Blighttown, but most people don't complain about Blighttown anymore because most people just skip Blighttown. Okay, so where do I go after the Hydra and the Capra Demon? I don't remember where I'm supposed to go because I'm lost again. I love... I don't think I've ever met anybody that's like, yo, Blighttown's my favorite. Like, I don't mind Blighttown. I'll go through Blighttown for the engagement and just, like, you know, so people can watch me cry. I never played Demon Souls. Really should have, though. Shank you. Shank you. Shank. Oh, so you like Blighttown because of other reasons, not because it's like, wow, the level design here is really fantastic. Let me murder this guy. One murder. I just realized I could have skipped all this. I could have left the tower. I could have taken the shortcut through the Capra Demon area and then just came out over here. But it's only like a few of these hollow guys. Like, they're like nothing. Oh, these guys are dead. Huh. Okay, so let me level up before I do something stupid and get myself killed and I lose 16,000 souls. Okay, so what's after Capra Demon? Is it the depths? Is it Blighttown? Is it the weird dragon thing that looks like you know, another thing, and I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that thing. Gosh. All right, I got 2 level ups. That's good. I should probably dunk it into health. Yeah, there isn't really any other places I can go, is there? Besides the depths. Oh. I should probably meet up with Andre, most likely to get +5 broadsword. Because I won't be able to upgrade if I go into the depths now. What's the fastest way to Andre from here? Oh my gosh. It's probably just running straight through, right? No, maybe. No, it's probably going back to Firelink from here and then taking the elevator. That would be the fastest versus like I have to go through the kite demon. I have to go through all that crap again. Not the kite demon, the kite dragon. I didn't get +5 on my sword yet, and if I don't get +5 before I go down to the depths, I'm gonna be screwed. I'm gonna be super screwed. Super screwed. I mean, like, I wouldn't be screwed, but it just makes stuff harder. I mean, we don't have to make stuff harder if we don't have to. I know some people they live and die by like the +5. All right, back to Firelink. And I can access the depth super quick from here too, so this is definitely the smartest path. So is it depths and then Blighttown, or is it... Yeah, it's depths then Blighttown. Also, I forgot to get that guy out of the room. You know, like the pyromancer dude? Yeah, I totally forgot to save him. Oh well. I'll save him if I'm going back down there. Which I'm not. I mean, like, I am, but I'm not fighting off all those little shadow assassins. With all their assing. Oh yes, we got Master Key, so we can skip Blighttown if we want. And just kind of go straight to like Quelaag. Alright, so I'm gonna rest here. Because why not? Firelink's a nice shrine to homeward bone back to. Also, I'm not sure if you're still there, Duck. I know Duck drops by whenever he's like, yo, you want a game? Also, I don't need those 5, 6. I have so many firebombs. I don't need you firebombs. Yo, you usually get lost and stuck here, me. Yeah, I normally do get lost and stuck. Man, I should kill those guys just because they're just gonna die. Here, I gotta check something on my other monitor. Oop. There. There we go. Oh, geez. I just clicked on my other monitor, like, to tab back into Dark Souls, and I'm like, shoot, I forgot. I'm on my Xbox. I don't gotta do that. You know what's weird? Whenever I say that sentence, and I'm just gonna say it now, whenever I'm like, yo, I'm streaming from my Xbox, people are like, how are you doing it? And I'm gonna say it's a computer and a lot of cords. And it's a lot easier to look up a tutorial because tutorials have visual aids, and visual aids help immensely. God, I love visual aids when trying to learn new things. When people are like, oh man, like, you go here, you go there, and then you're here. And it's like, wow, that explained nothing. Oh, okay. I feel out of breath for my dude with how much back and forth we've been doing. Okay. Purchase items. I wish to purchase 4 of them. Reinforced weapon. Okay, that's +5. And I don't know, purchase some items. Reinforced weapon. No, I wanna... Oh my god, Zweihander takes so many Titanite shards to fix up. How much would you get? You gain like 40. Man, that is.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see.
Wait, I want to. Yeah, I know I'm not very effective at wielding this. Oh, this is just like a sword. Should I be using this instead of the broadsword? Like, this would have been, like, way smarter to use, actually. Bro, wait, I could have been using this versus... Wait, let me do some... Yeah, this would have been much better than that, smarter than that. Okay, you know, we all learn new things and stuff and objects and experiences. And I have, I've goofed. I've dropped the ball. Hard.
Well, you need it.
Okay, reinforced weapon, yes.
Don't get yourself.
Yes. Don't get myself killed. Am I gonna use the Moonlight Butterfly Soul for anything? I can probably get 2,000 out of these, right? Oh yeah, I can definitely get 2,000 out of that.
You need it.
Reinforced weapon, Black Knight's sword.
Don't get yourself.
Okay, I'm kind of committing to this weapon. I totally forgot I don't have enough stats for that, and it takes 18 dex. I may or may not have overlooked that, and that's my B. I forgot I was going with strength, and that was like a balanced dex and strength. I got so caught up in numbers, and I was like, the numbers, they speak to me. Give me a sec. I'm trying to like click there. There we go. This is the screen I wanted. Okay. So I need 8 more levels to use this weapon. And even if I were to use it now, I would be losing like 200 damage. It would do like 400 in my hands. Oh my god. I could be super slaying. Okay. Oh, I messed up. I'm bad. I goofed super hard. I dropped the ball and I goofed myself right in the balls. All right. Onwards to the depths. Okay, so fastest way through here. I'll just... You. Yes, you. Come over here. Yes, you. Yes. Come on. Stab. I was trying to parry him. I got tired. I got tired of playing a cat and mouse game. Man, what if there was an item that was like lifesteal and every time you got a kill, you just healed? How busted would that be? I feel like that'd be crazy busted. I'm trying to see if there's a way for me to kind of lessen the load a little bit. I want to keep that. Elite Knight Helm, I like that too much. Equip load. Yeah, there's... Wait a second. There's a much faster way. I don't need to go down that way. I gotta go back to Firelink. That was the whole plan. I got so caught up in the Black Knight Greatsword. Not Greatsword. I'm so used to saying that word. The Black Knight sword that I was like, yo, I can do a thing. I can do a thing. And I'm like, oh, shoot, wait. Also, I kind of want to use the Black Knight sword just to kind of use the Black Knight sword. Just cuz. I mean, like, I'm still gonna pick up the bonk stick. The bonk stick supreme. Yeah, let's take a rest at this bonfire, and then we go into the depths. We're as prepared as we're gonna be for the depths, except for the exception of some moss clumps. What do we have for moss clumps? Probably like nothing, because I barely spent any time in those woods. Yeah, we are so screwed. I have like 0 moss clumps, and the only way to get more is to buy them, and I ain't buying them. I just not. You know, I feel really satisfied with how far I've made it in Dark Souls in just like 3 hours. Honest to God. Like, I feel like this has to be one of the quickest. I mean, like, besides all the walking back and forth, that's the big time killer. But besides that, I feel like I'm going really quick through this game. And I feel good about it. I really do. I honestly and truly do. I'm not anything impressive. There's nothing to really be like, wow, I'm absolutely slaying it. I'm at like 20 minutes and I'm already at like Lord Gwyn. Alright. Undead Burg. Here we are. Gonna slay you real super quick. Did you? I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way that guy lived. No feasible way he actually survived that. That little hack and slash. Hack and slash. One large soul. One large soul. Soul. Key to the depths. Key to the depths. Got the key to the depths. Gonna go kill a funny alligator. Yes, a funny little alligator. Stab. Stab. Oh, I'm on fire. Stab. Stab. Chink. I was gonna say stab, but I felt tired of saying stab. I feel like I said it too many times already. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come on. Get up here. Yeah, get that out of the way. Come fight me, bro. I drop down here and then murder him. Another thing I can do. Yo, you just stay down there, bro. I'm coming. Ooh. You can't sneak attack me like that. That's like against like some type of rule. Get stabbed! What the? Come on, do something. Did you just combo me, bro? Because it kind of hurt, but it didn't kill me. It's kind of nice. Whoops, wrong button. Doubly wrong button. I wish I could eat this. It's probably just like boiling water and then like chunks of man meat, but like besides that, like gotta kind of eat, right? Is it a good hole to drop down? It seems incredibly unwise to do. And again, it could be kind of fun. Huh. You know what? I didn't drop down it last time. Might as well. Oh, this is the appropriate way to get down into the depths. I didn't do this last time. I took the inappropriate way, which was the backwards way. Okay, so I could do like a plunging attack on this rat and like attempt to kill it. Or I just choose not to do that. Because I don't need to. And I don't want to. Get this item real quick. Oh, it's a spider shield. I feel like there's like 3 different spider shields you can get. Including if you get the one at the beginning. Yeah, I feel like if I did not get the plunging attack off on that rat, that could have gone bad extremely quickly. Also, does the rat respawn, or is it just kind of a dead? I enjoy being a dead rat. Ew. What is this? Is this just like piles of just like turds and blood and meat and men? I don't know why, what my obsession is with saying men and meat lately, but it's a thing that is slightly concerning me. Don't touch me! I'm sterile! I'm clean! Stay away from me! Just gonna have to kind of work our way through, or not. But I think the bonfire's up this direction. Yes, definitely up this way. Through there. Kill him. Don't aggro those guys. Don't touch me. I want to be in here. Yeah. Has to level up. I don't got enough for a level up. Stab. Yo. Oh, it's a freaking Twitch bot. Freaking hate you. Go uninstall. Man, it's so wild. I literally just looked outside and I'm like, dang, it's still super early. And I'm like, wait a second, what time is it? I'm like, it's a 7 o'clock. I'm like, why is the sun still out? Like it's the middle of the day. It's so wild. All right, one great axe. Stab. No. Want to stab. So many stabs. I ain't chasing you down there. Screw that. I ain't doing. I'm not going for 100%. I'm gonna chase you nowhere. I'm walking down this way. I'm perfectly kind of sort of content with my levels. I mainly kill those rats just to see if I can get lucky and get another humanity, which I didn't. Come on, drop. Come on. I gotta start working on these slimes. Shank. Slice. Kablap. What even are these besides like generic slimes? Like, what are they made out of? Are they made out of like, not goo, but like, are they made out of meat? Are they just like congealed bones? Like, what are they technically? Because they remind me of like rat meat and then like a lot of blood. Or like, you know, like roadkill that's out for too long and it just kind of turns into mush. Because of all the decay. I remember this was like a back way, a secret way. I got super spooked first time I did this. Yeah. You ain't spooking me. Come on. There we go. One nameless soul and one... Ooh, green titanite? That's a hard thing to get sometimes. We're making some good time through the depths, you know? A little bit of backtracking, a little forward tracking, a little bit more backtracking. I'm thinking to myself, should I have kindled that bonfire earlier? Would that have been a wise decision? Like this one right here in the depths. The dippity depths. Dippity depths dips. So I could maybe try and find a soul off one of them rats. I think I'm gonna go for a soul off one of the rats. I'm gonna keep the one kindling I do have because it boosts drop rates a little bit. There's like a little, I don't know why, whoever discovered that, but having more humanity boosts drop. And I need these guys to drop one humanity so I can break even with this. Really nothing? Screw you, rats. No one even likes you. You guys like, I don't know, sit in the corner and just like nibble on each other's butts or something. Bunch of butt nibblers. Alright. Round 2. They're gonna give me it. You know, this is the time. I feel it in my... I was gonna say I feel it in my bones, but so they were all staring at me when I walked into the room. Bunch of weirdos. The little freaks they are. With their glazed over eyes, their little chompy teeth. stone staff. But this is how farming humanity normally goes in the Dark Souls playthrough. I'm just gonna wait for the poison build up to just kind of stop building up. Yeah, this is why a lot of players, I don't do it. Farm up humanity and try and save Solaire for that side quest, because doing it like that is extremely slow. But rats do have the highest chance of dropping a full humanity. For some reason, rats have more humanity than actual humans. In Dark Souls, not in reality. Rats are rats. That's why it's called ratting in Fortnite. You're not using that term fondly. Oh, I've been poisoned. So, you all want to fight back, hey? Hey? Any humanity? Any at all? No? Fine, screw you. I didn't want any anyways. Keep it all to yourself. Okay, I should probably get, like, more health or something. Level up. Maybe endurance. Vitality. I'm going vitality. Final answer, vitality. Just to get 25. 25 is a good number. 25 is a good point to stop pumping vitality so I can start pumping strength. Also, I could kindle this bonfire so I don't lose it, so I'm gonna do that. This is a decent one to kindle. There's some bonfires to where it's like, yo, don't kindle this. This is gonna be a waste of your time to kindle that bonfire. And that's one of those bonfires where it's like, that's like the only one down for like a long time. As far as I know. There could be a closer bonfire and I just don't know it, but to my knowledge, there is not a closer bonfire at all. There we go. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I like the thrust. If you're wondering why I'm doing the heavy strike, it's because it stuns it for a little second. So it gives me time for my stamina to come back so I can just do it again and again and then again. And it just kind of makes this... Can't run from me. Why don't you try running, bro? You're not running either. Either. Oh, it's that guy that sells the crystal weapons.
I'm done on the Z. I adore.
I'll take a gander. Oh, you have... Oh, I need that pine resin, actually. I actually need that bad. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I can find it. Wait, let me rummage through my pockets.
Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday, sometime.
Hold up. Wait, I can fix this. I can get you the souls. I can do some illicit actions that I'm not allowed to do on screen. You know. Anything for that pine resin. All right. I think I'm only gonna need the one because I think I'm only gonna get the one shot at murdering the alligator before stuff goes south. All right, can't go that way. I hear the bullets. And I need to go up and kill him because I know he buffs the boss if you don't kill him. How do I get up there? I want to get up there. I want to kill him. I want him dead. D-E-D, dead. With a capital D. How am I supposed to get up there? Am I like blind? I know there was like last time I ran through here, I was like, oh, there's the stairs. I walked past them like 20 times. It doesn't help that this area is so freaking dark. Oh, what is up with Dark Souls making every area crazy dark? I know dark's in the title, alright? I know it's obvious, but like, come on. You know what I mean? Ew, what is that? You know what? I think I'm just gonna try my best. Alright, Solaire, you're with me. We're rolling up on this thing. We're doing our best. We're going with jolly cooperation, and we're giving it the good old try. The bestest try. The only try that we can do. The bestest try. Change that to gold pine resin. I only have so much time for this stuff to work its magic. So I'm gonna have to do this quick. Come on, Solaire. We're rolling in. We're rolling out. Just make the souls dark. That's honestly what they said in the developer's room. They're like, how should we make it look? Make it dark. Make it soul. Alright, if you've never seen this, prepare to be shocked or not shocked. And we're fighting an alligator. Just one sewer gator. He's just a little baby guy. Just a little baby guy. I don't know how to say your name, but Squad, hello and welcome. That's my best try. I don't want to say I'm a little nervous, but I'm a little nervous right now. Oh, my bones! I'm gonna have to go with the slow and steady, or as slow or steady as I'm allowed to go. Okay, we got like a third, maybe a half left. Sad I ran out of gold pine resin. I would have won if that caster wasn't up there. I don't know how to get rid of him, I'm gonna be honest. I know there's like some type of like way you have to like maneuver through the depths, but I've never actually figured out the way to actually go up there and kill him. I always do it after that fight. All right, so now I gotta prep up again real quick. So we had some good DPS. The problem was I ran out of pine resin. If I had another thing of pine resin, maybe I would have won. It still would have been a stretch. I knew going into that fight though that that fight was going to be a stretch. Winning it. So I'm just going to try and get some more souls real quick. We're buying pine resin. Not so much for leveling up. Also, I'm poisoned. Oh. Honestly, this is the first, like, actual, like, boss fight I've actually lost so far in this playthrough. So it feels kind of nice, you know? Because most times when you play Dark Souls, you fight a boss, like, 20 times, and then you finally win. And it's like, wow! I feel so accomplished! But it feels so good after murdering that dragon. Or gator. Gator dragon. It's got a... I really don't know if there's any other way to, like, maneuver around down here. Like, genuinely. To where it would be beneficial, if that makes sense. Oh, why are you, like, kind of extra large? Yeah, those rats were extra large. I know there's an invader down here, but I'm not human, so I don't gotta worry about that. Also, this area of the sewers is a labyrinth, so I never ever enter this area because it's super easy to get lost, and you can get killed here super easy. Christopher, hello! Yo, I'm playing this right now, LOL. I got murdered by the alligator, unfortunately. Right now I'm just trying to get some more pine resin before going back for round 2. And also trying to see if I can maybe, perchance, remember how to get to the enchanter that's up top. Because I don't remember how to get to him. I really don't. Yo, going to plant this game before the new Elden Ring comes out at the end of the month. Wait, does the new Elden Ring come out at the end of this month? Because I totally wasn't paying attention. I still haven't beaten the first Elden Ring. Not for lack of trying, just from a lack of time invested. I don't know. There's something about Elden Ring. I like it, but at the same time, I'm not like... I always get interrupted in my playthrough. Or it's like I drop the game before doing one full playthrough. And it's not like hard. It's not like, oh my god, this is impossible. It's just like, yeah. Wait, is it like the Switch 2 game, or is it like the completely different title? Like, what's the actual title of the game? Is this a secret wall? No, it isn't.
Hi, Shemai.
Purchase an item, gold pine resin, yes.
Thank you. That was a fun.
Where do I need to go to murder a magic man? You see the magic man up there. I just want to hope I can kill him. See, there he is, but there's like no ladder to go up to him. Swear to God, like I missed the ladder or something. Yeah, remember when I told you that I had exams in a week and I did my best, so I believed, and Yo, you murdered that exam if you got 100. Holy crap, you absolutely slayed it. I'm so I know there's a way to go up there before the dragon fight to fight him. Oh my god, it's killing me. It's actually killing me. Like, I'm racking my brain of how to do it, and I'm like, this dragon is so freaking difficult if you don't kill the enchanter, because the enchanter actually buffs up the boss's defense and damage, or at least the damage. I'm not sure so much about the defense, but it buffs them up, and it makes it so much harder than it needs to be. And it's killing me. I'm really running out of breath too, which is really surprising. I did not sleep at all last night though. Like, I got some sleep before this stream, but it was like clearly not enough sleep. I'm lagging, if I'm being honest. You know what's crazy? I haven't done any like hardcore leveling in this game yet, because most of this at this point you'd be like, well, I gotta like level up a butt ton. It's like I'm at 31. People tend to be a higher level by the time to get to this point. I need to pop a humanity, one humanity. One humanity. Now level up. Reverse my hop. Make my skin smooth. I am no longer raisin. I am now man. Here, give me a sec. I want to check something on my other monitor. There. Okay. I've checked that other thing. How far are you in the game that you're 66? Because I see that you're 66. In my brain, I'm like, if he's 66, he must be like much farther into the game. Because I feel like it'd be really weird to be level 66 and be at this part of the game. Like, you must be like, what the frick? You must be much, much farther in. Like, you must be at the archives. Like, the Duke archives. Like, you must be, like, fighting off all the... What are they called? They're not, like, the grave. That's only one of them. You must be collecting the Lord Souls. That's it. Oh yeah, so you're definitely by the end. So say I'm like even like Blight Town, like in 66. There may be skill issue involved. Have fun with that. Honestly, the Duke Archives, wonderful time. Honestly, the Duke Archives isn't that bad. The only thing that's bad is the invisible platforms. Oh yeah, BT dub, spoiler alert, invisible platforms. I don't think I've ever done like a full faith build in any of these games. I've really just enjoyed the strength builds, honest to God. I'm gonna see if I can get one more pine resin. No, I cannot get another pine resin. Purchase item. Yes, more gold pine resin, please.
Thank you. That was up.
Why did that rat turn around, look at me lovingly, and then watch me hack his head off? Why would he do that? If you have max plus 15, you're absolutely winning. I don't see a reality where you're getting screwed over. I swear, I'm looking at the ceiling and I'm like, my brain's like, something will change if I keep staring at it. It's like, no, nothing's changing. Solaire, bro, where's your sign? Solaire? There it is. Come on, son, bro. Yo, I see that door off to the right. Can I run through that door? No, I probably have to murder the dragon. Alligator. Alright, let me equip my pine resin. And probably get my gloves on. I got my gloves. And what's my equip load at? Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I have so much equip load. It's gross how much equip load. All right, second time's the charm. Number 2. I got caught in the corner. That was bad getting caught in the corner. That was my B. Ain't happening again. I see the word 650 attack and it's gross. Stop shaking the floor, you stupid. Oh god, this has gone horribly wrong yet again. I hate this boss fight so much. Look how much damage that does. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, so many wrong button pushes. Oh, I'm busy. One moment. Come on. Die. No! Alright. Give me 1 second. I messed up. If I applied the pine resin, I would have been fine. I would have won. I was literally just like a slither of health away from winning. Victory was within my grasp, and I let it elude me. Wait, that's one of those bosses with a cutoff mechanic? I never knew that. Maybe I did. No, I don't think I did. Alright, another humanity used. Come on. I'm jamming some food in my mouth real quick. I just have a problem with DPS, I think, for this boss. Like, it's clear. Also, I'm gonna have to reapply the pine resin twice instead of just the once. The once is not enough. Hey, there's that soul that tricks you. There's a secret hole at the end of that, in the middle of that hallway, that's concealed by the water that'll get you murdered every time, without fail. Ah, Dark Souls. You and your secret murder holes, and your pit traps, and your ambushes. Alright. When Eternity in Infernus? Is that Doom Eternal, or is that something else? Entirely. Also, I never spent so much time in the depths. Most of the time, whenever I come through here, I just kind of murder that boss, and then I'm just, like, out of here. I don't think I've ever died to that alligator this many times in a row, unless for my first playthrough. Honest to God. Oh. I think it's probably during the summer months when more of my friends are just, like, off for summer break, and we just have more time. Honestly, I think that's when it is, because Terraria does take a lot of time. And if you're playing with other people, that's how it is. And I do want to do Terraria, don't get me wrong, but it's just one of those things where it's just kind of, if you're playing with people, you got to make sure everyone's down to, like, lock in for the Terraria world. Alright, so we got enough pine resin for... I know, I gotta go back and get more. I almost forgot. I'm really glad I checked if I had more pine resin. The cellar's right here. I can just do it real quick. In and out. It appears he's not selling any more pine resin.
Well, that is a shame.
Okay, I'm on my own for this one, so I guess I'm only going with the one pine resin. All right, Solaire, I need you to not die immediately. I need you to, like, really, really, really lock in, Solaire. Well, I'm waiting for him to summon. I'm gonna get a few more bites of food. All right. In I go. Fly special. Hurts. That really hurts. I'm underneath. I'm underneath. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Get back here. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. I gotta do that without pine resin. It would have changed everything. Blighttown key achieved. Oh my god, that was stressful. I don't think I've ever had a dust storm warning. It's so foreign to me, like dust storm. All right, I went down that way. I think I go this way. No, that's another door. I would have had this first. I would have had this done way sooner if I didn't absolutely biff up and didn't know how to get up there to kill that guy. Honest to God, that guy up there buffing the boss makes life so much harder. Get that on hard mode. You.
Well, that is a shame.
All right. He's got nothing for me. Let's open up Blighttown. All right. So there's no bonfire here, so I'm gonna backtrack and level up. I'm also attempting to eat my food before it gets cold, which is why I'm not talking as much. Up the ladder. Okay, so I'm thinking I need to eat, and also this would seem like a very ideal place to stop for now, and maybe pick up Blighttown tomorrow, maybe, or later tonight. I'm thinking about swapping games tonight now, so don't go anywhere there. So we have the Twitch up finally. That's in the description, along with the Discord. The Discord's important because the Discord lets you know if there's a delay or if the stream's canceled, but most of the time there is no delay and there's no cancellation because I'm not sick and the power isn't out, so I'm streaming every day. It may be a different variety of games, but let me know if you don't like the game. I'll change it. And I just want to say thank you all so much for watching, and if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. And I will, if you're still around, if you're still checking around YouTube, or I will be on again later tonight. Maybe not my might be doing more of Dark Souls, maybe not, but for now, I am ending this stream. I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna stretch my legs, I'm gonna see the outside world for a little bit and touch some grass, and then I'll be back, and I will definitely do this because I don't want to have like a 30-minute delay. So like I said, Discord's great for letting you know when streams happen, but they happen every day. So thank you all so much for watching. Please like and subscribe, or at least tell me what you didn't like, and I hope to see you all in the next stream.